I wish I could just turn my Thursian relics into Rakata relics at the level that I need them at. Like, why can't I start with my 336 Thursian one instead of a 324?
Also, same
Does
with
this
the
make any
PVE
sense?
gear, though.
Yeah. Well, just because it's the same with other things doesn't mean.
Well, I'm just saying, if you wanted to get Rakata, they start you off at the 324, so you have
Hmm.
even further to climb. So,
Yeah. I must have collected the Thursian in drops. Like, I don't think I would have bought it. Maybe I would. I don't know. I also shouldn't have unstacked all of the metallic red dye packs that I got from doing
no,
the
no, you should not have done that. They did
my
that wrong. They did that
I
badly.
I have so many of them in my storage now. Mm.
Is anybody not
That's
ready for
fine.
summons?
Nope, go for it.
I don't know if everyone here has done this up, so just in case, I'm going to show you how to get there.
Which one are we doing?
It's on Onderon. This character's not made it to Onderon. So
Nature of progress.
Nature of Progress or Duxon.
go.
People usually just shorthand it to Duxon.
I feel like I've done Duxon.
So you spawn over, when you come to the planet, you spawn over next to the ship.
Hmm.
And you come in here. Once the map changes, you're just going to the right. The little bit that sticks up from the hallway, that's where the operation is at.
All right.
And you don't get to mount. And it is different on the Imperial side. The building that you spawn into is different.
There's a little part of the doorway as you enter the big building that you can actually summon a mount and get its speed for a few seconds.
Cheats.
Not terribly useful, but
Theme, thank you for cosplaying as Nadia on these. Appreciates. All right, so we might have all been here. It's fine. We're doing it in group. We're doing it in different roles and all that. So we're still going to go over things. We can do it slow. And I haven't looked at the season stuff.
I literally just rode into town not too long ago, so I don't know what's going on with seasons.
Was it fun?
It was fun. It was
Okay.
gorgeous.
Where did you go?
The Great Sand Dunes here in
Ooh,
Colorado.
lovely.
Hi, Wywo.
hello, fellow Coloridian.
Hi. Who is that again?
This is Fiend.
I need to
Ah.
turn that up.
Hi. Yep. So you know where the sand dunes are at.
Yep, been there a few times.
Sully,
Yep,
I think.
that's where I
Thank
was
you.
the last 3 days.
Thank you for the resub.
Nice. Do you go to the alligator farm too?
No, I moved here from Louisiana. Like we
I
had
will
swamp puppies.
charge you
Like,
this
there
now, and
was
then I'll
no
owe you
tomorrow.
another
I think I was
cheers
good.
on
If I wanted to hold my own swamp
whatever the
puppy, I could
drinking
just
is
move
this
to the
week.
backyard.
Did you?
Not drinking soon,
I
not
did
drinking
not.
now. Kind of donated, so
That
no
explains why
alcohol.
you're here.
I have all of my fingers.
It is important.
But no, it was interesting. I mean, there was no electricity out there or anything, so I took my solar panel to and hooked it up to the battery and just ran off the battery during the night.
All right, we're short of
Took lots
Solly.
of pictures.
Short of Solly, but that's okay. We're just gonna clear trash.
Sully says she's lost.
Oh, chat.
Yes. Hey, I have not done 8-person story. That's exciting.
I'm gonna
Desmond
return to
died.
Med Center, and that'll take care of 2 things at once.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I said let's
I
clear
should also
trash,
tell
and
you,
then
I
waited for
was-
nobody.
I mean, it's okay. I'm also kind of running off of a regular mouse instead of like my gaming MMO mouse, where I had everything on its specific key number.
Mm-hmm.
Unplayable.
In fairness, Horatio has been using the same mouse for 17 years and is no longer made, and he refuses to give it up. And if it ever dies, he
I'm
is going to
trying
be
to build my own version of it, and it is
lost in the
proving very
wilderness.
difficult.
Dude, how dirty is that thing?
It's not
I mean-
bad.
It's not just the age.
It's the mileage.
He does keep a bottle of hand sanitizer near the computer, so that theoretically helps. It also does not look like a bottle of hand sanitizer, so people
don't.
frequently,
People have tried
Oh,
to
that's
twist
why
it.
they called it that.
yeah, people
Oh,
can-
Max asked me about it yesterday using that particular name. It was
Yeah.
confusing for a second.
You let Max into your home again?
No, he was just asking about it.
Oh, okay. He just remembered
You
it
let-
and wanted to know if it was well.
Yeah, I did let Nelson in.
Bold move.
You know, he did work. Managed cables and stuff. It's fine.
That's
Nelson,
what friends are
Gerald,
for. Oh, good. Sully and Rilo came back.
So it doesn't matter until nightmare mode, but we're roughly running the path that we would bring red.
Those are animals. Ground team, be advised of
Story
hostile
mode.
wildlife.
We don't take red from this area. So, Ileza, you're going to... Hey, apologies to anyone who we've done this before. That's fine. You're going to take it against
We
a
did
tree.
16. I only have 16 person.
It might have been like a whiskey thing that we did. I don't remember. But
Okay.
anyway. Tank red against a tree. Everyone that is targeting the boss is going to be doing interrupt on cooldown. All of her stuff can be interrupted on story. There's a jet. If that fails to get interrupted, move. There is, and get out of it during the cast, and then because it's a conal in front of her. After that, just get back into position once the jet finishes and retaunt if you feel like it. There's not going to be a swap, so you're going to be the only one with her. The other one is hydrochloric acid. It's going to be a big circle. If that one ends up going off, then you're going to need to move, and you can just go ahead and reposition right here. We will follow.
Okay.
Everyone else is going to be behind towards the flower. The flower is that thing over there that doesn't actually look like a flower.
Yep.
So when we get to about 10 stacks, we're going to go ahead and pop it. At that point, Ileza, you're going to wait until the next thing gets interrupted. when that happens, run straight through the boss. Don't worry about a nice circle path or anything like that. Run straight through the boss into the big blue circle that the flower gives off. Once you get a little white dot above your head, run right back to the tree. Do not worry about boss positioning. It'll be fine.
Okay.
That'll give you a buff that will shave off a bunch of the stacks that you have and prevent you from accumulating more for a while. Everyone else is going to be pretty much just sitting in that thing the whole time anyway. So we're going to be good. And on story, that's it. It's just a tank and spank, essentially. But with interrupts.
Let's do it.
So everyone else, come over here. There's no real reason to split or stack. But might as well stack for easy heals.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Stitch, you'll want to be over here too.
Oh, Omni magnification is up if you want to.
Oh, great. Thanks.
I just corrected.
Go ahead and flower. Get out of the acid. Dip in. Now go to the cliff where I showed you. Oh, acid. Jet. Taunt, 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 taunt.
Sensors indicate the horde is beginning to dissipate. They were responding to red after all.
We can contemplate the implications later. Ground team, recover Wen's ID and head to the facility.
I'm confused. How did the ID survive?
Well, it's quite simple, really.
Alright, so we don't
When you
quite
understand
head back up the
environmental
same way.
hazards of your handlers, you
Kinda hug
update
left.
The materials of their equipment. The badges are virtually
I'm playing follow the leader.
But why just the badges?
Do you have
Well, if we
any
get lost,
idea
hug
how
left.
expensive those materials are? We do have a few dishes.
Bring us back to the building.
Consider.
Ugh.
Just don't go down cliffs.
So go
There's a
down
mushroom
this, you're saying?
beam, but no one calls it that.
I know.
In the parlance?
The second one.
Parlance.
We are connected to the system, running a diagnostic now. I'm reading multiple containment failures across the pens and a breach of the facility wall.
And the emergency systems.
Fully operational. All of our problems are boxed into the pens. We'll need to shut down the coils and reboot the security system manually.
Well, that's less than ideal. Ground team, you'll want to search the area for supplies. Flares, stims, whatever you can find. We're going to
So
be
only one
connected
person
by
needed to
ear.
press that console before it starts the cutscene, blah blah. Everyone has to press this one. And so where we just came in, that doorway, that's if we fail on this and respawn, that's the doorway that you want to head to from where it respawns us at the beginning of the operation. You're pretty much just kind of heading straight. That'll bring us to that doorway. So, in here, Stitch, go ahead and grab all of the flares that are in this box right here. And then normally, damage doesn't grab stims, but story mode, you guys can do whatever you want. But I would say Ilisa, come and grab 4 at least.
Okay.
There are so many of these.
Last time I got greedy and I messed up people. Not in this room.
Not-
in the other room.
Yeah, the other one is where we actually have to dole them out.
Okay, so wait, not flares. The
Nope.
other one, right?
Flares are for the healers.
Yep.
And then grab at least 4 of them. You can grab 6, I guess. There are excess number in there. So the You guys can kind of read what the Sims do, but there's also another definition on like Jedipedia. If you do one, it prevents you. It gives you a bit of a speed boost, prevents you from getting stuck again. And at the same time, if you hit 2, you also get damage and accuracy, or crit and accuracy plus 100% for the duration. Then if you do 3, you die. So a lot of the mechanics, a lot of the encounters here use them, but they're not necessary for most. We're only
Tanks get a defensive buff if they use 2 as well.
okay.
That's why, especially the next fight, tanks will often take a bunch of them.
Yeah. So this is the fight where this is one of the 2 encounters where we're just going to be killing a bunch of stuff and then moving through. So we're going to stop at Bulls. And Stitch, I'll tell you that, go ahead and throw down a flare there. And you can't really get it wrong. Where people want flares depends on the group and so on. But just toss a flare. It'll be fine. Other than that, this shouldn't be too difficult. I'll kind of talk more about the fight as we go. But this is one of those fights where if you try to read up on everything online, it's like 18 pages long because of all the different enemies and all the different things that they do. But in reality, it's more along the lines of, these are the stopping points. Don't stand in stuff. We're good. So I'm going to kind of just run through. Yeah, so fight starts when we press this console here. And that's that. All right, everybody up to the door.
Once these doors open, you will be under constant attack. Your objective is the control room. To reach it, you must disable the coils. Make your
Kill this first group. Smashy smash. Don't stand in pink. Run. Do we not have... This group does... Maybe I need to be on a Marauder.
I really don't know the timing at all in story mode. Oh, there's no droids, is there?
No, that's just Nightmare. Don't even have to do them in hard. Alright, first bull is up here, so Stitch, just throw a flare down in anywhere around here, and then stand in it.
Okay. Flare through.
Fuck, he died quick. Yep, good. Good job. We're leaving now. But I still want you to get used to, like, this is what healer do. Keep going, keep going. Next bull is around... So even if things spawn, we don't stop and kill. We only stop at certain points, and that's usually the big guys. So, bull... warden droids. And then on Nightmare you have certain timings that you'll get down for another one of the guys. So that mini Nefer behind us, it will actually leap out of the flares, and it will not come in. The flare also just does a good job of reducing the amount of damage that people take inside the flares. Throw a flare right here, and then Ilisa bring the droid back to right here.
So throw a flare right here.
On the healer marker.
Okay. Flare thrown.
Ilisa's walking, but there we go. I put a tank dart marker down for you. And it's dead.
Didn't even make it that far.
We press the button. Can't press the button until the droid's dead. So this opens up the next door. Ahead on the left, Stitch is the next spot. Just against the fence. And then everybody get on this. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Ilisa, bring him inside. Flare. Stay here and finish killing. You're not in the flare, Ilisa. You're taking extra damage.
Yeah, I know. He threw me.
Okay.
Those Reapers, when they spawn, they do a lot of damage, so they're usually first priority.
All right, everybody. If anybody got off healing abilities or great defensives for when we are in combat, we are at 1 healer. Keep going. I'm just gonna piss this guy off so he's on me. Stitch, we're gonna throw a flare right in this opening of the broken fence.
Flare
I pissed off everything in here. Ilisa, grab the droid, bring it over to the door.
Yeah, bud.
Bring it to the door. Mine's dead.
I can. He won't walk anymore.
He's sleeping.
Everybody stay out here. Apex, go press buttons. Can't remember if I've had you do that before. Go inside. Okay. Yeah, everybody else is staying out here. Apex is going to go inside, hit the door, and then you just listen to the prompts, and you click the thing that's glowing.
Listen carefully.
The rest of us stay out here because there are going to continue to be more things that spawn, and we're just going to keep them off button pusher. Though not that much in story, it seems.
Next, along the opposite wall, you'll see a series of 5 breaker boxes. Open the 4th box. Now, cut the 3rd wire.
Third from the right.
Third from the right.
The other supplies.
Apex. God.
How'd you know that? Amazing.
Fast. Go to the shield
So I have
control
asked.
module.
You cannot get it right the
Down the
first time.
defense.
It makes you do it the
Hold
wrong way.
on to something.
Yeah.
Alert. Power overload. BC-10 secondary generator. Rerouting to error. Unknown grid failure.
You mean it's a scripted element?
It's a script. All right, careful on the butt. No one used stems, so we're pretty much fine. But
Containment
yeah.
breach. B-pens, C-pens. Grid failure.
Should we grab
Everyone should grab 1 stim.
Yes,
on this
everyone
part
should
of the
have.
fight.
I'm gonna grab.
Protocol.
Yes, you too. Everyone.
Okay.
We need
I got
it.
a
We
stim.
we need that first thing.
She's continually cycling power
Stitch,
to
for
avoid
you,
blowing out what's
how many
left of their
flares do you
grenade.
have left?
Wow, this is really close.
What exactly does that mean?
Sorry.
3.
You'll have to
Okay,
take
grab.
and run when they're not.
I'm grabbing
Stop and go it is.
4 of these.
Ground team,
Grab the other 2,
enter the lake enclosure
and then I'll
keep
call them out because
complete
I'm gonna help
control
you
of
out because healing, you know, does matter. You shouldn't be doing solo healing and flares. So, another thing, particularly for the healer, if you hit the stim and you are targeting a buddy, you will stim them, not yourself. So,
Okay.
at the point that we call for it at a head, there's a specific point we're going to call for it after we are leaving that rock. You need to make sure that you are hit tab to go to an enemy, and that'll make you stab yourself, or just hit escape, whatever, to just have no target, or at least not a group target, so that when you stim yourself. We don't have any sentinels in the group for sharing transcendence with everyone. We're all going to be moving slow, but so that kind of, I want to make sure that everyone does get at least that buff. And that goes for everybody. If you're targeting someone and you hit the stim, you stim them and not yourself. You just got, I don't know if you have both of the first 2 slots on your temporary ability bar hotkeyed or not, but notice that if you have flares and stims, just make sure you're using the one that you intend.
Yeah, I don't have those hotkeyed.
Oh, okay, so if you're clicking, then that's fine. For everyone else, we are... There's a little bug on this very first set of group that's out here. You either need to kill them, or if you intend to run past them, which your group, whoever in the future might tell you they want to do, you have to start the encounter and then everyone stuck it and then come back in here if your intent is to run past them. This is another one of those fights where if you hit Transcendence or Predation right before the door opens, you all can just kind of run along the right, and if no one does fucking anything, it won't aggro the animals. They'll just keep killing each other. We're not going to do that. This is story mode. We're just going to kill. But it is a bit of an encounter like after the first door in the previous encounter, where we have a bull, we have reapers, we have little guys that are dropping pink puddles. So let's be careful, use defensives, and so on. After that, we move up to an opening, but we're going to wait. I'll call out when we move. We're going to go, I can't really tell you right now, but we're going to move to a certain rock. I'll mark it with a marker. We'll stop there. Crab will come out. We'll kill anything that we can, but what's more important isn't killing the crab. It is when this thing, the message on the screen comes up saying that they've lost power again. We're going to run, and we're going to run around the lake towards the building. And about 2 seconds after you run out, things are going to start to spawn from the water. You want to, that's when you want to hit your stim. That's going to prevent you from getting yanked into the lake by crabs and killed. Not everyone may make it. It might take a little bit to figure out the timing. That's fine. But once someone gets into the opening, you look back, you kind of see how many more people are going to make it. You ideally want to shut it the door behind the last person. There's a little console in there right inside the door on the left. Not going to assign anybody. I don't know where people are going to be. But again, if it I want everyone to see it and get more experience with it. After that, then it's just going to be directing you guys once we're inside the room, because we've already got enough to keep in mind coming forward. Once we get in the room, things get simpler. It will also teleport anybody who has died outside to the opening. We only have one revive, and we're going to save it for Ilisa. So if any of the rest of you die, sorry. But if we get into that room and Ilisa didn't make it,
Thanks, I'll
then
try to make it worth it.
you'll want to get her up. And then again, once we're in the room, I'll go from there. It's not too bad in there. But Horatio, you will be taunting in there using defensives.
Got it. And I'll be vigilant thrusting everything, so hopefully I'll get some aggro.
Yeah. So when we get in there, just for the two of you, when we get in there, there's a door to the right. There's a droid on the right side of that door, and a droid on the left side of the door as we are looking at the door. Ilisa, you're going to have the one on the left and take it into the corner, the faraway corner. Horatio is going to bring the one on the right to the group, and we're going to kill it.
All right.
All right, we're killing the first group. Stitched the right about where the bull is, to the right against the wall for the flare. Everyone get inside the flare. I'll pop shield. We're killing everything. Start with the big guys. Don't stand in pink.
Pink bad.
Pink bad.
Pink's my favorite color.
Did that pass? Group's ready. Go ahead, Sully. It's not a voice. Never mind. I'll press it.
They're in voice, but...
Oh, Sully is in voice. Sully wants to be speaking. Sully has guests.
Pink bad.
There's no bull?
Good.
Guess there's not a bull.
Well, I threw a flare.
You did. A little bit further down the wall, but otherwise, yeah, that's the good spot. We're waiting here. As soon as text comes up, we go. Go, go, go. If you have a speed boost, use it. This rock right here, Ilisa, taunt that crab, but get back here. Primary.
Why am I so slow?
Get that crab back. soon as it says, it doesn't matter, go. Everybody go. Hit your stims.
Ah,
Fire hot. Fire's hot, just so everybody knows.
Quickly, get
Yep.
everyone in and close the walkway door.
Everybody just keep going all the way to the door that's on the other side.
They
I'm
keep
gonna-
kicking me back. Help me.
Alright, I'm hitting. Save me. Oh, I died.
Sorry.
It's fine. Lisa, press the button.
I can't. Hold on.
The one that's right inside the door. Right inside the door.
It's getting me. I'm dead.
Alright, there's gonna be a wipe.
Oh, there's humans in the way.
Sorry.
Sorry, guys. The hallway, they caught up to me, and I could not move.
So just for this one,
Access the control room console with Rattl's
there's
ID card.
there's something that you should respec on a 68 Blade Blitz.
Okay.
And that'll give you a speed boost.
Okay.
Yeah, you can use that right at the beginning, and then you hit your stem, and then it'll be back off
45
cooldown
second-
before
yeah,
we get in the
45 second
hallway.
cooldown.
Can I
It's
do
a-
that while we're here, though?
Can you respec
yeah.
right now? Yeah, we're not in combat. You can change your utilities that way.
Okay.
You should try it out. It's a forward dash, so when you use it, you'll dash forward, I think, 15
20
meters? 20 meters.
Yeah. Careful, everyone.
35 second cooldown, so it should be perfect for the 2 uses.
Can I get some
Okay.
more flares?
Split them with me. 3 and 3.
Okay, hold on. I need to put it on a bar. And I need a serum.
Grab Dex Trick.
Wait, what?
Someone grab 2.
So I don't have one. That feels like a problem.
Apex, as soon as we start to move from that rock, you need to target... Oh, frames are shit. Hang on. Target top left, Ilisa,
Okay.
and hit the stem button, and that will stem her. And then
Okay.
untarget her, target nothing, and stem yourself.
Okay.
Because you accidentally grabbed 2 from the holder.
Oh, I did. Okay, my bad.
All good. That's the workaround. Alright, so we've seen it. So again, speed boosts, anything that makes it to where the enemies don't see you. Again, we don't have a sentinel with force camo, all that sort of stuff. But this is the fight. Like, this is that little thing. That run, that's where groups mess up. Once we get inside, it's not so bad.
Elisa, if you get stuck, let me know. I can try to pull you to me.
Yes, I will let you know. Thank you. I
Let
am
me
so
twirl.
slow. Did not realize how slow I was.
I mean, I did.
Did you say you did?
Yeah, I mean,
No flare?
oh, you're talking about the, oh, okay.
I'll save it.
Different.
Save the flare?
Yeah, that we were supposed to flare here, but
Sorry.
everything was almost dead anyway. Everybody get up here, get tight. No reason to hang back. It's just further to run. Let's go. Get to the rock before Ilisa, you try to grab the crab.
run right into him.
That part's tricky because
Yeah.
you have to grab them, but you also have to not get pulled.
Apex, target
You
her
have
and
to be
stim her.
very
Let's
close to the
go.
rock for that.
Done.
Target yourself.
Thank you.
Hi, Lisa, you need a pull?
Yes, please. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And now I can do.
Oh, shit.
Quickly, get everyone in
Shit.
and close the walkway door.
Do you want me to wait at the button?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, shit. This thing is getting me, y'all.
Might have to go to 2 healers for this.
I can
I'm
swap
in.
if we need it.
So I've got that going for me.
I'm in.
Press.
I'm gonna wait
Just
at
get the button. Just get the button. We'll figure
Wait
out.
at the button. All right, somebody press the button. I can't.
Here. Come here, kids. Come here. Why can't I talk to anybody? Come here.
We're in the clear. Access the control room console
Recover.
with Rattler's ID
Gotta
card.
kill what's in there. Get away. Get to that door on the opposite side. A bunch of them will despawn. We can't lose anybody else though.
I did.
I died.
I died.
All right,
I'm
stop.
at the door.
We're gonna do a couple swaps.
Nasty lot gathering out there.
I'm sorry.
Not you.
Do we want?
It's
Should
people's
I move to
mobility.
tank spec?
No.
Hooray.
So when people aren't running, that's why I was saying. And a bunch of them on, like if everybody goes to the far side, a bunch of the crabs in particular will, like, we're out of their leash range if everybody goes over to that doorway. And they just reset and leave the room.
All better.
You want me to get 3 flares?
Yes.
Okay.
Stupid message.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rilo.
Exactly. No one knows.
What are we waiting for?
Myself and Theme swapping.
Aha, aha. Yes.
There was something at the door. There's nothing at the door. By the way, I'm gonna mess around with seasons stuff after this if anybody wants to.
Yeah.
What is seasons?
A bunch of easy stuff. So there is doing the Eternal Championship, and there is an Uprisings one. Dark
Didn't we
versus.
find out.
Go ahead.
I forget what we found out on the Eternal Champion. Didn't we find out that it doesn't work for? I can't remember.
It works for groups, but we're trying to figure out if it works for drops. But the drops are so infrequent in there that who fucking
Right.
knows?
Yeah,
but,
the drops are there, but very rare.
yeah, but I still need that freaking pet.
Well, hey, PvP 40 medals. There you go.
It's
Golden.
not the same pet. I need Eternal Championship pet.
Well,
If I don't pred you, I'm not going to pred you. I'm going to transcend you. Clicking.
It
Flare
is very nice in this fight.
out against the door. Yeah, when you get to the higher difficulties, you're gonna have a
Use the
Marauder in the
flare.
group. So, it's...
I
Flare.
mean, Sentinel.
Yep, Flare. Well, I normally get inside the group. Whoever has... Why aren't you... You got, Taunt Reaper. If there's no Bull, Taunt Reaper. And then get inside the Flare so that your damage is decreased. I don't know if... I think it's just you being inside the Flare that matters. I don't know if the enemies deal less if they are inside, but I know that the... Not for this fight, in the previous encounter. The Shade... Well, later on in this encounter. Go, go, go! The Shade Walkers, the little mini Nephras, they actually don't come into the light. Alright,
What do they come into?
they will leap out like they're scared of it.
Which is good because they can murder people pretty easily.
Not hitting predation first. Alright, go, go, go. Stim.
Elisa, you need a pull?
Not yet.
Speed.
Remember to use Guardian Leap.
Yep.
Let me know.
No, I'm good. I'm still with everybody.
Quickly, get everyone in and close the walkway door.
Keep going to the edge.
Yep.
Everyone.
Excellent. Ready to clear. Access the control room console with Rattler's ID card.
Kill everything. Press button. I'll get the console. Elisa, you can grab more stems.
Nasty lot gathering out there.
Okay.
Stitched, you and I
Unknown failure. Holding
can
Ken's
get more
power.
flares. They are available.
It'll reboot.
How many stims should I grab this time? I don't want to overdo it.
Just grab them.
Where? Okay.
You
How
take
many
less
flares do you
damage.
want me to get?
Just take the other ones. And then drop it right on top of me. Back here.
Where are you?
I'm not where everybody else is.
Power
I
restored.
dropped it on accident.
It's fine, it's fine.
Alert.
Next time, put it where I was. That's the
Yeah.
default spot.
Initiating
Because the animals are going to come from those blue pens in the back. Those are about to fall away. So everyone stacks over here. Horatio and Elisa, grab your droids. Horatio, bring yours in.
Holding Pen's power.
And Elisa, you're in position. That's great. I will flare here. Bring the droid in. We're just burning everything down. Elisa, go ahead and bring your droid in. First one's dead. Way quicker than happens on fucking Nightmare.
Sit down. Use the console.
Yeah.
Those are a Troer. Someone go press button. Let's got it, okay. And that's the encounter.
Ooh.
Not
So
too
like I
bad.
said, that first bit, getting into this room, that's the hard part. But you guys did, it wasn't just the speed boost from predation. You guys did way better that last time. I was the first one in, and I didn't really have much time to wait before the last person was in. So, you guys did well.
Nice.
Alright, so, kill stuff. If there is a medic among the Trandoshans, the medic first. These warriors, so we're not going to have to worry about it too much. These warriors have a thing where they'll just target who's closest to them over tank taunts. So, like, they don't care about the threat tables, they care about who's closer. So, melee, pay attention to that. Are there mines in story? That would be fun. No. We don't need to kill the one to the
There
right.
aren't as many.
Don't need to kill the one to the right. We might see him later. Alright, I don't know this battery stuff. We need to? We probably need to. So we're just going to clear out. Starting in hard mode, people who know what they're doing in here, usually they handle it, and we do minimal killing. But we'll cross that when we get to hard mode. This operation in hard mode is... It is progression.
But I like the killing. The killing is how I bring peace and stability to the galaxy.
So this next group is the last one we probably need to kill. There might be one more. This button right here will get the battery, which should be downstairs. I think that is in story.
Do we all need to click it or just
No.
one person?
Just one person.
The ARIA processor
You can
is
stealth to this
calibration.
panel
Calibration.
and click it, and then sometimes you can stealth out effectively. It's a little tricky to do.
More often than you'd think. We've got a cache of spare modules.
Okay, so the battery's down in this
The
room.
most important device in the entire facility routinely catches fire.
You get used to it.
Point back up.
Comically,
So if we wipe and come back, you see that enemy over there that we're not killing? That's the other doorway from the spawn. So instead of going straight like we did, you go over to the right to the other doorway, and you come in there. And you can still just not bother killing that guy. If you hug the right, he doesn't see you. Just so you guys have your bearings for that.
So then this is where we bring the battery.
I'm busy coughing.
Hydrate.
That too. It's the cookies. I donated blood. I get to eat cookies today. So
Success.
Finally! That means it's over, right?
Alert. A mandatory evacuation order has been issued for the holding pens. Please flee the area at your earliest convenience. Alert.
did you give a pint? Was it two?
it's whatever they took. I don't know.
Involving unauthorized personnel
Oh, there's no
and a confidential
group in
material
here.
No.
Interesting.
Not for story.
Danger. Immediate quarantine protocols are required.
Quarantine.
Okay.
Aria, mutagen status.
Hello, Dr. Safala.
Is there poison on this part? There should be.
Mutagen containment failures and multiple
Waiting for them to get done
unauthorized
talking.
personnel detected within contamination proximity. A tactical maintenance response is required.
So if anybody tells you guys to stand against the door, it's because they want to watch you die.
Specimen. What Oh no.
We will revisit another one of those doors in Gods next week.
Trandoshan genetic material before?
Alright, Theme, take over. Tell me about the bodies.
There's always several spawns. They're in semi-random locations. Most groups will kill this group for sure, and the group to the left.
Elite bug fail. Alright, there's a body. We're searching for 3 bodies, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
There's a third one in here.
So you might say it's a 3-body problem.
That's third body problem.
Man.
Three
Still
body.
quality programming.
This new
So-
thing in my rotation is really messing me up.
Oh, you could.
I may
you
as
could
well
take
clear
it
this
back.
out just to show.
Move back.
Yeah.
So sometimes there's a body in this room that we just kill people in. That's less common. Then this room almost always has one either near the glass or near the back. Don't see them.
Might be one out in the open as well. So stealthers are generally able to come in here and take care of it. That's why, again, like the battery, a lot of the times if you're not the one doing the battery, you're just standing at the top of the ramp until the battery's done. That's it. And if you go in off of a Trandoshans lockout, and that means that you haven't cleared the enemies down below, there'll be a Sage out up top ready to pull the battery carrier, and that'll allow them to get around the mines that are down there as well, that will also not have been cleared because you came in off the lockout. Okay, there's a body here.
Yes,
I know
there's-
this is another one, another
That's
spot.
Dr. Taylor's ID.
Yeah, so story must just be the two, I guess.
I guess so. So yeah.
So
that's-
in this room, a lot of groups will just LOS the group coming through. If you aim for the right corner of the stairs and then go up, you can get around everything.
just like that. I didn't piss anybody off. If you go, ratio. Didn't go right. Just
I
keep
made
going.
one
Just
mistake.
keep going, everybody. Come up here and jump through the window on the right.
Oh, we missed the stairs. Where's that next?
That's next, and we will not. Oh, okay. So there were 3 bodies. Alright, so in this fight, as you get to the higher difficulties, it's kind of a 2-tank plus damage with taunt fight. Damage with taunt we usually handle high tax, and we're going to do that here. But going over what all of these do is going to be a little bit much for story mode, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. The whole point of this fight is we need to get them down to 15%, but we need to do that with them on the tracks. The tracks are across the room on the other side of that blue fence. Blue fence is not all the way across. That middle is how we get them onto
Hold
the
a second.
tracks.
My mouse isn't doing something right. Sorry.
It's all good. That blue fence over there, by the way, is a wall. So you will line of sight your healers if you go in there and...
Sully, did you just die?
Yeah, so if you look on the right, see that big, see lightning?
Yeah.
Lightning hurts. So,
Also, often when you die that way, you can't be targeted, which is the case now. So Sully will need to respawn. Oh, I can target you by clicking, but not by frames. Interesting.
so if you go to the tracks, do not go around the corner unless you know what you're doing, unless your healer knows what you're doing, and that way you're not line of sighting them. Healers generally you kind of split either left and right or front and back, but that matters a lot more in the higher difficulties as far as your area of responsibility. We're not going to be taking too much damage from them while on the tracks, so left and right is probably fine. Let me open a parse real quick just for boss damage. So again, they go into what's called a torpor when they are at 15% HP. If they do that off the tracks, we can't kill them. They will regain health once they're in torpor for a little while. That falls off. They get back up. They get a stack that causes them to do more damage. We don't want that. We want to get one and done. So we bring them onto the tracks when they are close to 50%. We don't spend the whole fight over there for reasons, but we get them onto the track when they're close to 15%. Sometimes that means that we're just not doing damage to them. We stop, and then once they're on the tracks at 50% and the train has been called, then we do it. Story mode, the train timing is pretty much just you press it and it's there in 5 seconds. It's really quick and easy. So, and their torpor is very long. So what normally we will do is we'll get as many of them down at around 20% as possible, bring them to the tracks, then do it. But what we're going to try to do here in story is we're going to have Ileeza, you're going to grab Hissy. I will grab Grius. Usually it is a damage class that will grab Grius anyway. And then you just kind of, like, Hissy's going to spit on you and make a green circle. You move out of it. He spits, you move out. He spits, you move out. And it's just, the timing is such where you can just put the spit in the same 3 spots. So just keep him over there in the corner. Once he puts the third one onto you, you can go back to the first spot and stand there. Just make a little circle with it or something.
Okay.
For me on Grius, I'm just going to be facing him away. Stolly, can you call the train? We have you on that duty. Once we get them to a certain percentage, we're going to move them over. If the other two come down, I would like Horatio for you to grab Kron and Lit to grab... Lit's not...
Grab Kron if Kron comes down.
When him and Tytax come down later. And with Kron has a conal that will freeze you. You can take a tick and still move out of it, but only a tick. So for him, it's when you know that that's coming, you kind of want to start to move around him in a circle already. And we will just do our best to deal damage to him without getting into it. But just keep your taunt up on him, and he should stay on you. And then once...
I don't think the timing's changed in story. He should smack you 5 times and then do the conal.
Okay, that's nice to know. And then we're going to split the damage. We're going to try to get Hissy and Grius down very quickly so that the other two are not up for long at the same time. Once those two are dead, we get them onto the tracks, we get them down, we call the train. We're going to get back over here. Ileeza, I want you to grab Tytax off of Lit. He's not here yet. But when you do, you see those green canisters around the room? Go ahead and just look at the ones on the right. You're going to want to put yourself between him and the canister, and you can pretty much have your back to it if you want. But you have to keep him on you. Keep rolling your taunt on him. Okay. When he does a kick, you want to land on that, otherwise you die. So I want you to get practice on that positioning. Okay. So... and then and Horatio's just going to keep Kron, and we're going to work down on both of them for their percentages, and I will call out DPS to swap if one of them's getting too low too quick. That's this fight. They all 4 behave differently.
Okay.
So that's that. We're going to give it a shot. We don't get it right, but that's fine. Solly, yes. Yes, but your range, so you can set up your teleport over here at the thing if you want, which will work for the first one. But other than that, when I call for it, you're just running. Stay on Grius on the left.
And Rilo, sorry, where am I tanking Hissy? Like, where do you want me to keep Hissy?
Far kind of against that fence over there on the right. I'm gonna have Grius on
Okay.
the left. Same thing.
So, like, where he is, just facing the other way.
Again, he doesn't really have a cleave or anything that he shoots. Grius does, but Hissy is just going to be smacking you and then spitting poison.
Okay.
And I am going to be right about there with Grius. Horatio, when Kron comes down, you're going to grab him and bring him over here, and at that point, your responsibility in helping us kill the other ones disappears. And
Over
then
here being bottom left.
the second tank marker that I put over next to Grius, that's where you're going to bring Kron. Until Grius is dead, then you take over at that DPS marker, just to get him closer to the tracks. And then Titax is, again, going to be against this wall over on the right with a damage marker from whoever has them, so that the canisters can be used. So that's it. Again, I'll call things out as we go, but we need to make sure that we kind of do even damage on whoever is out. Or at least even percentage. They have different health pools. And then we're going to try to kill in 2 trains. So if you notice that your target is at 20% and they're not on the tracks, please stop doing damage. Otherwise you will hurt us more than help us. No, it doesn't, Apex. Just flip back and forth. Solly is going to be with me on Grius. Least. I will get threat soon, I hope. Oh fuck, call! Get off Grius, everybody! See, that's what I was meaning.
Oh wow.
No one was on Hissy.
I'm on Hissy.
That's just... That was very fast.
Solly, don't worry about it. We're not ready. So, guys, when Hissy gets to 20, stop. Grius already went down, so I'm going to have to bring him over once he gets up. Right now, I'm just building threat. Okay. Come on. Get over here. Alright, Aliza, go ahead and move him onto the tracks. Alright, kill Hissy if you're not assigned to one of the other ones, and then Solly call.
Transport request acknowledged. Your transport will arrive.
Everybody kill Hissy. Get it down. Okay, good. Everybody off the tracks, get to the other 2. Alright, Lisa, take Titax. Put yourself between him and Green. In one of those tanks. If you can pull him over, that's great. Get off Kron, everybody. Horatio, don't even hit him. Does he not do kicks?
Kron got pushed.
He does do kicks. Okay. That is exactly what you need to do. Do it again on the next one. Alright, I'm going to get off Titax. Everybody go really slow on him. We're going to need to be on Kron when he gets up and re-push.
Should I take Titax over to the tracks?
Not yet. You need to keep using those green circles. Titax's health is too low, guys. Get off of him. He got pushed. This is what I'm talking about, guys. This is how groups fail this encounter. And we're, it's forgiving. It is story mode. He just...
Yeah, he blasted while he was in torpor. That's interesting.
It's not supposed to happen.
I can take it.
They're supposed to be regenerating. Ilisa, go over to these over here. Be close enough to Titax to taunt him. So once he stands up, taunt him, but then you come over to these ones. And we will work on him once he's over there with you.
He pulled me.
Horatio, you're going to want to go ahead and bring him right here.
Oh, then he threw me.
Don't bring him. Okay, yeah. Well, 1 second.
So rude. He's so needy.
Got him.
He doesn't know what he wants.
All right, both of you onto the tracks. Horatio, get further.
Yeah, I would, but
Solid call.
If you get frozen like that, your CC breaker should take you out of it for a second, but you still need to move.
Tight tax, kill tight tax, everybody.
Transport will be arriving in error minutes.
Okay, good. Everybody off tracks, everybody off tracks.
The train is now departing. Please stand clear.
I'll stay.
That's it. So managing these guys' percentages is what trips people up in this fight. What trips the groups up in this fight. Because if they put, like, once you get to the harder difficulties, that stack that each of them gets really matters and causes them to do quite a bit more damage. So when we go up this ramp through the door, it's kind of a shortcut to back where we were. We're going to take that elevator again. If we hug the right, you do not pull that guy. Is there an encounter here? There
For your
is.
safety, the elevators on this
So
floor
we
are
stop at this
without
door
run. We
before we're ready to
apologize for
pull,
any
or until we're ready.
Max, can you override that?
No can do. System's locked out from the.
It's alright without theme.
fire
Alright, when we go in there,
Well, the sector
Stitch, do you see that little,
Suppose there's
can I
no
mark
way
it?
around it then. You'll have to take the stairs.
That box right there has flares.
Okay.
So what normally happens
Grab one.
is, yeah, so normally happens is a tank goes in. We all go in together because there's going to be one of those guys is going to spawn behind us and come through this doorway. So we all run in. Tank goes first, grabs the big guy over there, and Eliza, I can't mark for you because we can't see it, but if you go around the left from that marker, that tank marker, like put yourself against the back of that crate. And then Eliza, the heal marker, the second heal marker, just like right about there is where the center of the flare should be, and that'll kind of cover the whole area. And that will help with keeping us all covered. So Stitch will grab the flare and immediately put it there. You're kind of going around the left against the, not against the forklift, but against the box, the big box that's right there. That's where you're going to try to hold everything.
Okay.
So you're going to run in first. You're going to leap to the guy, do a move, taunt, make sure you get back into position, and then when the rest of the things come in, that's when you do the area taunt and try to keep everything on you.
Okay.
So, yeah, that should be it. This encounter does wipe people. Alright, Eliza first. Go, go.
You said to the left, right?
Oh, up forward to the left. Up there.
Okay. Sorry.
Right, yeah, right here. But you didn't taunt. You need to get that guy off of everybody else.
Where do you want me to put the flare at?
Right here. Everything's dead. Eliza, this is the spot.
Aha. Okay. Behind the box. That's what you meant. Got it.
Everything's dead, but I want you guys to see this is the positioning. Once you start to get up to hard mode, nightmare, and all that.
You want me to get another flare?
No.
Okay, good.
I mean, you can't, it just doesn't matter. So, I'm gonna wait until someone does it. Yeah, okay. I want to see if it was there in story mode. So whoever's up there, you're on your own. I think you two got it.
That's theme, I think, and lit.
Mm-hmm. They got it. So, particularly Nightmare, you do a ready check on this button. Like, this button is annoying. Like, you're able to press the button to bring up the menu. Then you ready check to press that last button because you immediately start combat once you get into this room, and that disables the elevator, so other people can't come up and join you. So you kill the group that's in there. and then you come over here and you kill this group, and through the power of space magic, that makes it to where the elevator can go to another floor now.
I think space magic is called the Force. Actually.
No.
I believe
Star
we
Trek.
get a key card from one of these dudes. Is the lore of it anyway?
The stairs that we're not using, and that are also not stairs but a ramp. Ahead on the left, there's that building over there. That's where the 30 consecutive ramps are that you get a debuff on, and blah blah blah. That's like, if you don't get this key card, that's how you do it. And I don't know why anybody ever had to do that, but so we come back to the elevator. We can use the lounge.
You know, I feel sorry for the person that has to clean this stuff up because that's like a lot of glass.
If I've learned anything about Star Wars from this environment, it's that they don't clean stuff up. They just leave things in ruins for millennia.
Right.
Even if it's like an incredibly important and sacred space, they're just like, ah, well, that's done now.
Sucks to be them.
We will not rebuild.
They need a Ferguson.
I don't even think Ferguson could. And there's no cords for him.
He can clean anything.
Can he?
And we'd get him like a nuclear power adapter. It'd be fine.
He would eat all the cords.
So much. Oh boy.
All right, so this one on story mode is very different than the other ones. So, but we still need to execute. So, when the encounter starts, it's small little thing. When the encounter starts, all of the damage classes that are not the tank pulling the boss, swivel your camera around and look at the lake. That prevents a desync. This is one of those bosses that does that. So that's just a little thing that helps get around that. Other than that, the boss is going to come towards where we are at, there-ish, and there's going to be a big white light. We want to stay within the big white light. It works like the flare, but it's going to be getting smaller, and it's going to move. We're going to do sort of a tank and spank on story. We don't have to worry about a lot of the special moves that he does, because I'm not seeing them on the list as things that he does in story mode, because it just, like, there's no penetrating shot, there's no scatter blast, we don't have to worry about that, and there's no eggs either. So we're just gonna hit him a bunch. Ilisa, you're gonna face him away since it's story mode. Pretty much the whole back half. Let me mark this, like, the whole fan kind of area from him is fine. We will all be over here on the grass side. You just point him in that direction.
Okay.
We're going to keep doing this until grenades. We will still get grenades. So if you get a grenade, I'm going to yell your name. It's not because I don't like you. It's because I want you to go away. Run as far as you can.
Not mean.
Those sound similar.
So I want you to get as far away from the group as possible, drop the grenade, and then come back to the group. It's going to be a giant fire circle. Yes, you can leave the circle. It's fine. And in story mode, both grenades can leave the circle. In harder, you only leave the circle on the first one, not the second one. But you can do it on both on this one. It's fine. So we will get 2 grenades. We should. And then at some point, he's going to go into the fortress phase. He's going to do a knockback. It's going to blow everybody back. He's going to get the 4 little gunslinger shield things around him. Don't try to touch him. Ilisa, go ahead and still taunt him. He is still going to be shooting you. But other than that, don't go around him. There's going to be a bull I don't know if the bull targets someone or if the bull just runs straight to him in story mode. But we'll call that out if it comes up. If it is targeting someone, that someone needs to be on the other side of him from the bull to cause the bull to just run into him. If we don't get that right, that's fine. But when we get knocked out, in general, we're going to kind of run towards the lake-ish area. But in story mode, we don't have to assign knockbacks and blah, blah, blah. We're just going to kill everything. But stay together as a group. Other than that, and then when the bull hits him out of Fortress, we kill the bull. And then he will do a thing where he jumps up in the air, I think, and starts to shoot. I don't remember exactly. Again, story mode. We're going to cycle through those. So I'll call it out if we get to the next phase and it looks familiar. At some point, he'll jump to the lake and put a gigantic red circle. We get out of that. We basically go stand where he is now. You go into the red circle, he will shoot you and kill you. So we kind of just stand there for a while. There are grenades during that phase. Just run them away from the group. You can run them into the grass. You can run it through the door, whatever. Don't run it into the grass and hard, but we will get grenades in that phase. And then we repeat. He jumps back to the middle. We get a new light. And that second time should be enough for us to push him to 37, 35%. Where we push to the next phase. He will jump to the lake. Giant crab comes out and eats him. And then we kill the crab. Ilyza, you're going to taunt the crab and kind of do like a stutter step. You're going to just keep moving. I think we've done this once with a lot of people in this group, and it was fucking messy, but we one-shot it. So I just hope that the fight lasts long enough for us to see the mechanics and kind of see how they pay off.
Does sound familiar.
All right, so he will leap where he wants. The light will move where it wants, so we don't have too much control over it. But it'll still be you starting the fight, Ilyza, with the saber throw. So,
All right.
I am looking away. I am targeting him, but turning my camera away.
Sully, you good?
No, Sully, no.
Okay, Sully's ready. All right.
Okay, so he does series? Okay. Go away! Apex, go, go, go! Everybody else, drop threat, use defensives, help Ilyza keep... There's a penetrating shot. Why is that not on here? Scatterblast on
I
Fiend.
think it just doesn't hurt.
Alright, well, they're there. It's good to know. If you get out of the light, the enemies are going to target you and eat your face. So be careful. Ratio. That's good, that's good. Get back in quick. Leap, leap, leap.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. Penetrating shot on Ilyza. Get away, get away, get away.
Flare also kills the beasts, so...
No, no,
yeah,
no.
harder
Stay in the
to
light,
hit.
Ilyza. I meant just face him away from the group.
Yeah. So the opposite of what I did.
Alright, that was the second one. Everybody out. Kill all the ads. Who's the bull on? Everybody stack. Get towards the lake so that we can all kind of group and stack together. Alright, the bull is just targeting the boss. That's awesome. Alright, kill the bull. Alright, get away from the lake. Get away. Quick, quick, quick. He's about to put the red circle up. We just stack together and heal up. If you want to kill stuff that are going to him, you can, but you don't have to. Grenade.
Biggest thing about grenade is keep it off the grass.
Yeah, when you get to the harder difficulties, there'll be eggs there, and if you kill the egg early, it's bad. If you kill the egg at all, bad.
Hey.
Alright, when he leaps back out of this, he's going to do a flare again. Again, stay in the flare, unless you have grenade. Get him! We're going to push him pretty quick here, actually. Alright. Don't chase him. He's going to get 8.
Why would you even make that?
Shelly!
Alright, Aliza,
Get rid of her ages
grab her, and just keep doing a stutter step around the room. Keep rolling your taunts so that she stays on you. And we will follow behind and kill.
Oh,
Oh,
she
fuck.
killed me. That was really fast.
The guy mentioned some purple thing, except I don't ever see a purple thing.
There was a little purple circle. Thanks.
So how we do this is a little... We got a half hour to fuck around.
It's a very big. It's a very large.
Oh yeah, don't run forward when the thing ends. The cutscene. Or fun happens. Okay, so how we do this in story mode is kind of weird. We don't really have to engage with the mechanics very much, but I want you guys to touch as many of the things as possible. So what I think I want to do, at least for the first time that we're in here, is... Aliza, I want you to tank the boss and worry about his positioning and acid, contagion, so on. Well, everybody's going to get contagion. Well, I think everybody's contagion. I want you to worry about his positioning. Horatio, I want you to grab the battery. It's not out yet, but I want you to kind of manage the battery. There is, on harder difficulties, there's a tank swap mechanic. Both of you will be swapping pretty much based on stacks, where the person with the battery will drop it in a predetermined location, go in front of the boss, take the boss, that tank comes out, grabs the battery, and continues. And there's a big, huge timer thing. We pretty much play this with a spreadsheet open when we do this fight, and it's all based on timing. There's been a lot of work that's been put into that. In story mode, that doesn't really exist because of how fast we're going to be able to burn them down. But I still want you to kind of mess with the battery because there are things that we can engage with. So, look at things real quick. So if you guys see, this first column that we're at has nothing going on. But as you go around the room, they have things going on. So the icons, you kind of just have to get to learn what they do over time. But there are 5 of them. This first one right here is... What's the fucking name of it? It breaks the mass target lock. So that's going to come about 2 minutes after we get him to 93%. When we, and I'll come back to that. I just want to go over what these things are so you know what they are. So this first one right here that looks like the upside, like the broken bulb with the Wi-Fi signal, that's mass target lock. And you need to put the battery in there with charges and then hit the console, and that will break the mass target lock. We'll tell you when it comes up. Again, it's going to be a couple minutes after we take the battery out. And if you don't do that, then when he puts mass target lock on everyone and that countdown finishes, he'll shoot everybody with everything and we die. So that's what that's about. This next one is for flares. This is where, Stitched, we would be doing this on harder difficulties. The tank would need to generate flares for you. You would come over and grab them. And we start, like, every time we go around the room, you would put a flare down where the tank is going to be. Doesn't need to be on the boss. It needs to be on the tank. That way the tank takes way less damage from the boss. That's what this station is for. And again, there's a certain timing of when you go get it. There's a certain timing of when the other healer goes and gets it. Then you guys swap and stuff. Big, long, complicated thing. We'll get there. We're just not going to have to engage in story mode very much. This next one is the fan. This is the first thing that you're probably going to do with the battery. Is a minute after this opens up, red venom cloud will fill the room, and you come to this and turn on the fan, and that gets rid of the red venom cloud, and that's it. That's what this thing does. This next thing is stims. You put this in there, you hit the button here on the right, and it generates stims for everybody to use. It's not a thing that we have to worry about in story mode, because in the harder difficulties, he will enter what's called Voltonator, and even if he does it in story mode, he doesn't require that you have stims to deal damage to him. But in those higher difficulties, during Voltonator, if you don't have that stim, that double stim debuff, you can't deal damage to him. And so all of the DPS on certain timers at certain times, they take turns coming and getting these stims before the first Voltonator would go off. So that's what this station is for. We're not going to do it in a story mode. Don't have to. And then this last station over here is the wash. So we don't have to worry about that here in story mode. We're going to be moving the boss because of the acid. The contagion does not. We have to cleanse it, but it doesn't do circles. I think that's correct in story mode. And so the contagion and the acid, that's what the wash is for. It cleans up. I think that we don't get the things on the floor for acid, for the contagion, and the acid goes away soon enough to where it's not an issue. In the higher difficulties, they just don't go away. You have to clean the floor. So that's what this wash is about. So in story mode, we don't bother with flares, we don't bother with stims, so you can run around and place the battery and get used to what they look like, what it's doing. You can place the battery back into the holder that we first get it out of to get charges if you want. It turns the lights on, but which causes the boss to regenerate a little bit, but it's fine. But the only ones that you're going to worry about are red venom here in the middle, and then the mass target lock break, which is this first one over here, the broken bulb. So when you see those things get called out for, be ready to have the battery in there and press it once it engages. Ileeza, you're going to take the boss. It's story mode. Probably just here to start.
Okay.
And then once he spits acid, move him. But once he gets to 93, he's going to start photogenesis. It's a 10-second cast. Once he finishes that cast, all of the DPS are going to swap over. And yes, all of us are going to swap over to the battery cover. Yes, we have to hit a piece of plastic over there. It becomes an enemy that will open up the battery for Horatio to take. Ileeza, during that...
Stupid inanimate object.
Yep. So, Ileeza, while we are doing that, you need to take the boss back over here. Doesn't really matter.
Okay.
This whole chunk over here, it's fine. Once Horatio has the battery, we're all back, and Ileeza, you're just going to keep moving counterclockwise around the room as much as you need to stay out of acid. And then, since the first couple stations over there are not important for story mode, that's good. But what I want you to keep in mind as you go around the room is I want you to kind of get a feel for how big acid is, because you need to not put acid close enough to the terminals to have acid on the terminals. That would be bad. So if you're looking over on the other side of him right now, that you see that wash terminal over there? Looks like a sprinkler.
Mhm.
If you have him
Yes.
right about there, like if you're right about there and he spits the acid on you, that's good. That won't be close enough to put acid on the terminal. And then when you go to the other side, you need to be basically directly in the middle between the terminals. Like over here, you can kind of get 2 per, but over there you cannot. So that's just something that will get you familiarity with as you're moving around the room.
Okay.
For damage, there really isn't much to it. If you can cleanse yourself when contagion comes out, please do so. If you can't, I don't think we have anybody that can't, actually. Yeah. Save your cleansing thing for that. That's about it. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how it do.
Alright.
Actually, Theme, I think it's this thing that I read in the Death Star book that I don't remember the name of and stuff. What do they call it?
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Seem like these challengers have managed to
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
but nothing could be further from the truth.
At the beginning of the poll, really.
I'm sorry, my hand slipped.
Your hand, that's the wrong hotkey. You need to unhotkey that. Alright, everybody, on the inanimate object. At least you keep the boss over there.
Everybody, or...
No. You're tank. You're not everybody.
I...
You have special
Sometimes
assignment.
I am, though. We need, like, a different word.
Alright,
for
damn
when
it. Okay,
we
see the acid? Move. Get out of that.
Yep.
Up to 100 meters. It
He's a
doesn't
little
matter
stuck
how
right now. It's
fast you
fine.
are, if there's no
Ratio
Fan.
grabbed it. Good. Alright, cleanse yourselves. On the boss. Next acid. Alright, move. Ratio, I hope you're keeping busy. Not much to do on story at the moment with the battery. Contagion, everybody get ready to cleanse. Oh wow, that's quick. My cleanse is not off cooldown. Alright, Red Venom Cloud, go to the fan.
Get the battery to the air filtration system now.
Eliza, no. Eliza, you just move a little bit to get out of the acid. You were fine.
Okay.
So, Horatio, go to the fan and use it.
Yep.
You can't keep it in darkness the whole time.
Insufficient
When
battery
darkness
charge.
overdrive gets dangerous. Plug the lights back in for a few seconds and let it subside.
Plug it back into the middle. Eliza, go back around the direction you were going initially. Yeah, good. Horatio, come back to the middle. Yeah.
Coming.
Right here. That should give you the charge. Just watch it count up. Good.
I think for most things, it's 3 charges for whatever you're doing. Apart from stims and flares, I think.
Okay, good. Take the battery out.
The disruptor pulse will break that target lock, but it
Now go to the first one.
drain the battery. You can
Hopefully you have enough charge in it.
central transformer.
Yeah, it looks like you've got 3.
Should, yeah.
So that first acid was in a not great spot, but that's fine. Just place it in and you don't have to stand there. Good. You broke mass target lock. Take the battery back out. Charge it.
Ow.
Someone hurting you?
A little bit.
It's okay, I'll kill him.
So you're just gonna go back and forth. You can clean up Venom. You can do the fan again.
Oh, sorry. I went somewhere else.
Which has acid. Lisa, that was a bad spot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm going to kill the boss now.
Demonstration complete. Returning
You're
to
putting it.
normal
You were putting the acids right on the terminals. Do you see what? Do you see that now?
Oh,
You want to put them right in
Yeah.
the middle.
Type phase, I'm afraid.
gotcha.
Stay there if I have anything
Yep.
to say about it. Let's table this discussion for
Sincere
now.
apologies.
Mex, get our cleanup teams down there.
Stitch,
ASAP.
thank you so much.
Please report back
Cheers.
for debriefing.
It's fun because I like.
And an I owe you
like, I
cheers
feel
for the next time I'm
I
drinking.
come out of a lot of these nights feeling like, dang, I'm really not very good at this. But you guys are also seeing like the first time I do any of these, so actually, you guys are all kind of amazing. Because
All
I'm
about
not
this.
just-
That's what this group is for. I want everyone to learn together, to see things, and yeah, that's how this is. We have time though. We have time. Ooh, we have time to do something for fun.
I imagine as a guardian, you'd want to have Blade Blitz in this fight too.
You are. I was
To
thinking
get
that. I
your
was
spacing.
thinking, gosh, that
Yeah.
would be helpful if I had that on the bar.
Yeah.
I don't think you can use it when you have the battery though, right?
But to get,
Probably not.
yeah,
didn't
but
have
to
the
get
battery.
between places, having speed in this fight is great
Yeah.
for, especially if you have any of those assignments.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. So
All right, did everybody loot the boss?
Yes.
I did,
Yes.
yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
exit
I
phase.
will never forgive BioWare for taking away the ability to have Blade Blitz and Reflect and the other one.
Yeah, that's a mean one.
And all, I mean, all okay, whatever. But like, still, give me all my abilities back, you monsters. I ask for so little.
that's not true.
Pretty true. My abilities back, a personalized G600.
All right, let me know when everybody's out.
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 Well,
Or actually, I could do this and see.
What are you thinking, seasons wise?
We'll get to that. All right. You guys see a pretty little design on the door?
mm-hmm.
Go.
Is that
You said fun and seasons.
After group, we got 15 minutes left, buddy.
Oh, heavens to Betsy.
my kid is crying. I have to go.
You have to go?
No, I was joking.
No,
It was a little scary.
We're gonna get a taste.
I don't want to taste.
Boy, if
At
I
least
had a
fish is
nickel
on
for
fire.
between-
That's really good. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of.
Stitched.
I didn't do anything.
You did. I just got up and checked the door. I've been hearing actual noises.
You said fun.
Is that your fun? Is doing this in hard mode not your fun?
I'm just showing you how much I truly care.
You have
Oh, yes.
ways of showing.
Cut to Pieces works.
At least it wasn't a hand slip.
It was another not reassigned hotkey. True. Thank you.
My God, there's so
I know.
much trash. Sorry, this is the second level of difficulty, right?
This is
now.
hard
This
mode.
is not. Okay.
I just want to show you guys, and it's fine. We might not clear it. It's fine. But
Might not.
the boss fight is actually not very different. We just can't interrupt. Bigger HP pool, we can't interrupt. The stacks work a little differently, but it's all very manageable. So I
You
will
have
talk.
500,000 health. You'll be fine.
We'll talk about it as we go. But the main thing, the main whole like mechanic set of this fight, in story and in hard mode, we don't engage with it. We just don't have to. It's another fight where the tuning isn't right for the amount of damage that the enemy should have, or that the boss should have. So what we're gonna do is those moves that we interrupted last time, we can't interrupt them. That's fine. That just means that you have to change position, you have to move a little bit. There's not that big of a deal. The stacks are handled a little differently. In story mode, we could go up to 8, 10, whatever, to get the debuff, and it didn't matter. Here, we're still going to go up to a certain amount, but when we get the debuff, it doesn't kind of wipe them nearly as much as it did in the first one. But we're still not going to have to deal with...
We already got that achievement, Sully.
Oh, the 25? That's not for this group. We'll mess around with that later.
Are we only trying to do
Just
the
this first boss.
Actually a fungus, believe it or
Yeah,
not.
and if we don't do it by group time and people got to go, then we're just ending. It's fine.
Yeah, totally fair. I just wanted to know if I need to put Bladelets back on my...
So we're just doing this for fun. There's not enough time to go and do another operation or anything like that. For just speed.
Fun and space points.
Yes, conquest is very important.
Right, that's what it's called. I
But
never
that's
hear
not
that
the
word
group
ever,
time. Group time is
I
learning
mean,
time. You guys
But
know what
with group
killing...
time, you can get so much more conquest.
You... So many more hours in the week.
Single-minded man. Riley,
I
don't even-
am... You guys could X up an in-game for all that. Stuff's always going on.
It's terribly difficult to get him off a particular line of thinking once he's on it. So if he's decided conquest is his motivation, then that's just how it's going to be. But you have learning left to do, don't you, Horatio? The real conquest is the
Quite a
lessons
bit.
along the way.
Evade. 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 Whatever. Let's just...
I think we have to just run past when it does this.
Cool.
So, to refresh, hydrochloric acid is the big pool. You need to change your position because it's going to come out where you are. And you can start moving right away because it takes a snapshot of where you are when the cast starts. So once you see hydrochloric acid, just start moving. Acid jet, you also want to move immediately when you see it, but you don't need to change position overall. Just get out of the cone, which, by the way, starts from the middle of her belly and goes out from there. So it's a lot wider at her mouth. DPS, if you are kind of stacked on her, you may get hit without knowing it, so stay behind. So the acidic jet, Ilisa, step out of it, but once it finishes, you're going to go right back to wherever you were. We cannot interrupt these. We're going to see both of these. And we're going to see both of these multiple times. So any of these positions is fine. Anything where your back is against something is okay. But it's unlikely that we're going to see the third one before we need to move. The stacks are going to hurt more in this, so 2 healers is good. Still not needing a tank swap, but we're going to do the flower when I call it, which are mushrooms. And then at some point, when I call for it, we're going to run up this thing that we just came down, but we're not going to go too far. No one goes too far. All the damage and healers are going to stack right about here. I'll put markers down. And we'll pop the flower. Ilisa, you're only going to go as far as right there. Once acid comes out, or the hydrochloric pool comes out, you can move over here. And if we have to do a third one, you can move back here. If we go further than this, we start the bulls and the animals and all that. But it's hard mode. Her HP's not high enough. That's the part of the fight that we don't have to do. So we're just going to give this a shot, maybe two, and just see how far we get. But I want you guys to see it because, yeah, Ilisa, you didn't really, like, there was one thing you saw, one pool, and you moved, and that was it. But I want you to see more.
Okay.
Everybody else, again, stay behind where Red is once she gets turned to the tree.
All right. Let's try it. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're not doing the flower yet. Actually, Theme, if you know when, go ahead.
I don't really know in hard mode.
Okay, go ahead and do it now. You gotta get out of that pool. Come dip into the flower, Ilisa, and then quickly run back to the other position, and you gotta taunt the boss.
Oh no.
No, not into the pool, to the next position, because that pool's not moving. Alright, stay there.
In Nightmare, it's 1 to 2 stacks. I don't know what you do.
Yeah, we can... We'll try to stretch this out. Jet, move out, but stay close. Now move back in. Retaunt. Pool, move to the next position. Against the tree? No. New
This
tree.
tree?
New tree. Yep.
Yeah, correct.
Alright, we're starting to get stacks again. What we got two healers, we're doing fine. Get out of the jet. But stay there. Get back to the tree. On the next pool, run up the hill. We all will. I hit that way too soon. Go. Up the hill. That's where are you going? Up the hill.
3.
Very lost.
Stop. Stop, Stitch. Stop. Don't go further. Everybody get in the flower. Hurry.
Son of a...
It's fine. Ilisa, don't go too far. Put boss right there. The right of the tree. Get out of the jet. Stay close. Get into position. Pool, move. Go back down the hill a little bit. Everyone push. Jet out. A little bit.
Oh no.
I don't have a revive.
Fine.
Okay.
Do you have your revive?
It's fine. No. They've been used. It's fine. Just keep me up.
You know if you want me to take it.
Cool. Everybody's gonna have to move out of the pink. She'll come a little bit further down.
Sensors indicate the horde is
Okay, we got it.
Yay!
They were
Nice.
responding to
Good
red
job.
after all.
Oftentimes for the acid jet, if you have her at the wall tightly enough, you can usually run directly through her once she casts it.
Okay.
Instead of trying to go around, it can get you out quicker.
Virtually indestructible.
But why
Uh-huh.
because once you see the conal, it's there.
Yeah.
Not too late. It's just that's exactly where it's going to be. It doesn't follow you, so you just run. It can often be faster to just run straight through her.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted everyone to see that because we've all done EVKP. We've all seen what those hard modes are like. They're like, a little bit harder. That's fine. Once we get to these later operations, the differences become much more intense, and I wanted people to see that and feel it. Like, this stuff mattered a lot more. We had a couple deaths coming up here because the stacks that we accumulate outside of the flower, they hurt, they matter. So we had to engage with the mechanics a little bit more. We saw the pink conal and the pink orb. They hurt. They don't go away. We got to deal with it. So, just a bit of a taste.
Thank you. That was fun.
I like that.
It's empowering. Look, we did a thing. I did
We did a
die,
thing.
but you guys did a thing.
Hey,
Oh,
if
I
it
had a
wasn't
quest
for
for this,
you,
but I
we
didn't
wouldn't
do.
have got as far along as we did. My Lisa.
Thank you. That's validating. All right.
No, that was very good. Everyone.
Yay, thanks. Okay. I am gonna jump off, but thank you for the lessons, and see y'all next week.
Yes.
See you next week.
See
Right.
you all.
Everybody.
If anybody
Take
wants to
care.
stick around, I'm going to go Eternal Championship. I think we get Uprisings too.
I am not that far along in the story for me to join you on that.
Eternal Championship.
At least not on this one. Now, if we were on Starforge, it'd be a different story.
Or we could go do CZ198 and Uprisings. Firefrost. There's a lot that we could do as a group. If we just had a group, if there are 4 people remaining, we could do Eternal Championship, we could do dailies, we could do Uprisings. There's a lot of that in the seasons this week.
I'm up for anything.
Cool. And then we'll just kind of keep an eye out on in-game chat for Dark and Light. Sally can't do Eternal? Well, if anybody who doesn't currently have access to Eternal Championship doesn't mind getting the inflection point mission, it's up to you, because it does do the thing where it jumps your story forward and causes default choices to be made. But it will grant you access to Eternal Championship through that. Like, your character will be far enough along.
You know, if it was last week or maybe next week, it'd be a different story. But I've been up since like 5 o'clock.
You need to go recover and unpack.
I do. I need to finish unpacking, and I need to go get the sheets and stuff out of the camper.
Gotcha.
And get those washed because yeah, it was camping, and nothing's ever clean when you camp.
It was probably dirty up
But
there.
I mean, it is the sand dunes. There's a lot of sand.
Yep.
So there's that going on. And I can always post some pictures in general chat if anybody wants to see them.
Yeah, throw it in.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, just general. No. Clips and trips. I renamed the clips channel to Clips and Trips. You can throw a bunch of stuff in there. I still need to post a lot of Amsterdam stuff in there.
Okay, I will post. But before I go, do you feel Bonita?
I do now. Thank you.
You're welcome. But I hope everybody has a good night, and I will see y'all later.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Take care.
All right. Apex, Solly. Beam, are you off?
Yeah, I need to take off.
Thanks again, and thanks for grabbing Lit.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, so Eternal Championship I want to do on this character. But if we're going to do speed run, that actually just lights my face up when she does that. Thank you, Stitched. Refreshed Apex. So let's... I guess we could speed through the uprisings. Those are the other 4-person or better with 4-person things. Horatio said bye and left chat, so I'm guessing he's good for the night. Or done. Going Imperial side.
Inside.
And while we're over here, we could knock out that half of the liabilities of Nar Shaddaa. Not necessarily a groups thing. Holy crap! Let's do that now. I'm parked at one of them. This character. I will summon you guys, and I will be naked, so I will watch you guys kill it for me. No, I'll call a bank. I'll call a bay. Parking. I parked. You did something else last week. You did a thing, and I ended up re-killing it anyway on accident last night because I forgot I had done that one. But now I'm doing the thing, and I'm summoning, and I'm charging myself, so we're even. Solly.
On my way.
I am naked here, but I'm about to be unnaked. Snow tuning? I don't mess with tunings very much. I think I have one character that has it, and I don't even remember who it is. Christmas Tauntaun Bubble. I would not have had that. I would not have bought that. No. No, I can't get away from your food launcher or your snowball launcher or your sparkle or whatever, any other crap. I'm glad they didn't have new pets or an armor set worth doing. So, like the nightlife this year, I can just not engage. Alright, that's Varus. I don't know... Northern Corellian Sector. Cayman. Traveling to Corellian. I'm gonna drive around until something looks familiar. Apex.
Yeah, I forgot him.
You're allowed to chat too.
I'm so out of it.
I don't remember. Oh, maybe. Yeah. It's up here.
On my way. And I love this planet.
Still my favorite.
He just looks so good.
All the new ones they've added is still my favorite. I do still remember. I was absolutely enthralled by the look of McKeb when it first came in.
Yeah.
Like the first big expansion, first level increase that the game had, and it looked amazing. I do remember hating trying to get places, but the look of it, how it was, just the visuals. I feel like was an absolute hit. It just sucked trying to move around, especially for all of us who had been level 50 for a while, and this is before they did level scaling on planets, bolstering down. We had got used to, oh, we can just kind of speeder through everything. Then McKeb happened, and no, you would get your ass knocked right off. So, but also they kind of made it hard to go from place to place, and they really made it hard for you to do it without having to piss off some enemies and get knocked off. So, I'm gonna quick travel to the fleet, pick up the Uprising missions, share it with you guys, and then we'll go from there.
Sully, you just gonna kill everything. Alright. Fine, fine.
Here.
Oh.
Is it specifically veteran or master? Okay. All right, I'm clicking in.
Veteran?
Yeah.
We've got trouble on Hoth. A group of White Maw pirates.
All right, we go. We ready. We good. You guys left. I'm. Yeah, hey. Oh.
Using forced labor to melt it down so they can build new ships and
I'm
weapons.
right here.
Droob is the last guy you want with that kind of firepower.
Didn't look like either of you were gonna make.
Down before it's too late.
And you floated away.
Let me see. If I don't cross this threshold, combat has not started. Oh, my neighbor's home. One of them. He's got one of those work trucks that beeps when you back up, and he backs into his driveway,
Oh,
so
those
I
things are annoying.
can tell when he's home. Oh wow! Didn't even go to the all the way.
That's all I did.
Whoever has their companion out, please swap them to heals before the boss fight.
Mine is heals.
Okay.
This is Forge Master Droob. Send in the battle droids.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
Kill it, Sully, kill it.
Go, Sully, go. Good job. Don't tell me how to live my life.
I wonder how long the last thing in my chat is going to be asking if I'm naked.
What?
That's still the last thing about me being naked.
Time for your little adventure to end. Quit breaking my blasted turrets! Hey! Do you know how much that walker cost to build?
What?
Oh, he's right next to a health thing. That's convenient.
Well, that's nice.
Oh, I died. Forgot that.
This ain't over yet! place while liberating dozens of innocent victims? Not bad for a day's work. Just so you know, I'm sending a salvage team into the Firefrost factory.
Stupid.
There'll be something in there we can use for the
No,
Alliance.
drop.
I think this drop is a myth. I don't think it ever drops.
Oh, we saw it. We saw it on
Oh,
Whiskey.
we had it.
Yeah, we were running both of the things back to back, and someone that wasn't in my group got it. And then someone that was in my group got the one that Velvet wanted.
It's always the case.
Do you have it unlocked? Is this the character Solly that you got it on? Yeah, see? That's one of the very rare Uprising mounts.
We've got trouble on Hoth. A group of White Maw pirates took over the Firefrost factory. A Hauk named Droob is calling the shots. They've been stockpiling old military equipment, using forced labor to melt it down so they can build new ships and weapons. Droob is the last guy you want with that kind of firepower. You better get in there and shut this down before it's too late.
Alright, what? I'm on my way. Wait, which one? Duh.
Where are you guys?
And we're here.
Is that Mako?
We here. Yes,
Sweet.
she's my favorite.
She's my second favorite behind Nadia. But we can't get Nadia over here, can we?
Die, die, die.
A double salary bonus to whoever kills the intruders! Outpost Master Troob. Send in the battle droids.
We're all just in a pod.
I'm the only flavorful one.
Hot people. Oh, it's Dolly. Oops, wrong button.
We live.
Did not mean to put up a shield.
Oh, it helped. I'm gonna go get Wawa.
Alright. God damn it, Sully. You know what else is good for health, Dolly? Healing.
Any worker deserting his or her post will be shot.
You go already now. Oh, shits.
Wow. Blast from the fucking past. Wow. It has been a very long time, my friend. Wow. We are winning. Although I'm not getting the mount that is a rare drop from this, so in a way we're not winning. We are defeating, but I'm not winning the rare drop game. So, how it has been so long. That's awesome. It is very rare for someone to pop into chat that I have actually met in person and taken a picture with. Alright, you take them all. It is very nice to see you. I don't get many people from the old days. From the YouTube days. I am very glad to see you. Hope you're going back into the life lately. My life's very different. That's why I'm streaming. Yay. Zeal buff when I don't need it. I remember when you moved up north, things got a lot slower for you because of life. We'll talk about it another time. I didn't... There were reasons, none of them because of the people, but reasons why I didn't head back and try to reconnect with everybody once I started back up. In fact, I think the only one that I still jump into from time to time that I noticed was that Julie was streaming on Twitch before I quit. So I already had her followed, and she's the only one that's still going from the people who were on Twitch before and that I knew that I had already followed before I quit back in like 2018, 2019.
God, these spiders.
Gotcha. Yeah, I way back then when I tried to it's 2017, tried to make the swap and I ended up that didn't work, and then I came back and everybody had already moved on, and that sucked. Two out of four.
We've got trouble on Hoth. A group of White Maw pirates took over the Firefrost factory. A Hauk named Droob is calling the shots. They've been stockpiling old military equipment, using forced labor to melt it down so they...
We're doing Firefrost again.
Then we pick another mount to go farm for some. If it had anything
like
about
that.
the channel normally mentioning followers,
No.
and so just having that prevented catches it.
You can't shush me, Sully. Can't happen. Food launcher has no effect on me. Let's go, Sully. Let's go kill this and get them out. Hopefully, maybe.
Yes, Sully, yes. Can't live tonight. I was going to live tonight, and then I thought, oh, wait, hang on. When you donate blood, they tell you to not do anything for the next 24 hours.
So dumb.
That's fine. I get it. That was a
I
big...
used to donate.
That was a big bag they took out of me, and then 5 more vials on top of it.
God damn. They took all your blood.
Master Droob, factory security has been breached. Go to full
I don't need it.
I don't even pay. I'll get a little other one. There was a crackhead next to me, freaking out.
A double salary bonus to whoever kills the intruders.
Son of a bitch.
This is Forge Master Droob. Send in the battle droids.
Oh, fucker.
Just revive. It's 6 feet away.
Don't like spiders.
Any worker deserting his or
I think they only have 6 legs.
will be shot.
You ever seen that movie Arachnophobia?
I did when I was a kid.
1990 when that movie fucking royally screwed me. God, I hate spiders.
Send in everyone.
I saw it way past that when I was like on TNT or something.
It was just on last night.
Oh
I
yeah.
thought about watching it. I was like, no.
Companion out.
Oh, shit, man. Oh, I forgot I died. Gotta resum. Come back here.
Thank you, Mako. Love you.
You're
Also,
doing
Lacey.
wonders.
Hey, thanks, man. I've got you followed, but now I know that it doesn't matter because you don't do anything over here. I don't know what happened to all of my YouTubes. Like, I haven't got a YouTube notification in years. I don't know. I wonder if I turned all that off back when I quit in 19. But I will head back over and take a look out. Sully's always got to ruin it for me.
Sully likes to do.
Ruiner.
You know what, Sully. I don't like your outfit now.
Your outfit has nothing to do with stacking spider droids next to the explosive barrel.
Why? I don't know, Sully. I don't know. It's just not a good-looking outfit. It's much better out there.
Breaking my blasted turrets! Hey! Do you know how much that walker cost to build?
Sure. Lots of credits. Here. It's over. Aha, you did. Bum.
Nice job, Commander. Drew and his crew are expecting a whole set
Come out.
Bullshit.
making the galaxy a safer place while liberating dozens of innocent victims.
We've got one more.
And just so you know, I'm sending a salvage team into the Firefrost factory. That'll be
See if
something
it'll
in there we
work.
can use for the Alliance.
Level 52 and we're season, yay.
I'll be right back. I'll start loading in.
Alright, me too. Join it. Oh, you're changing outfits again. Sully, come on. Almost level 93? Season for coins? I'll throw out 1,000 coins. Or 1,200 coins. Wow, that's actually that's a lot more. Holy crap. Well, come on, Sully, get it done. 1,600, damn. I'm only level 51. Oh, 52. Ugh. Yeah, that outfit's a little better, Sully.
Can't wait till actual proper winter starts here, because I'm going to have the windows open all the time with the proper security measures in place. And then have
We've got trouble on Hoth.
just have throw blankets on all the time when I'm streaming.
What does the temp get down to there?
You can get down to freezing. It's snowed here before.
Huh.
Not every year, but it does.
Yeah. Is this better outfit? I don't know, Sully.
It's better than the last one, but it's all right. You have a better guild than Apex does. That's not debatable. That's just true. Not real. Just to me, I'm very, very biased. It's not actually better. Well Behaved is amazing, but
I know.
Missing out on those points. I think Sully and I have already got the weekly. I haven't even invaded yet. Almost. Let me invade. Ilum.
I got about 200,000 conquest.
Yeah, see, if you were here, we'd be done. And that, who even knows what we did on the Imperial, on the Republic side? We did do that full op. Well, I didn't, actually. Since I swapped, I didn't complete an operation.
Oh.
Because that's how that works. Check your companion just to... Oh, I think I saw Mako.
Oh, yeah. God, I keep forgetting I had to resummon her. God damn it. Welcome back, Mako.
It's just getting her quickly because when we start combat, we don't have time to break combat.
Yeah.
These things keep coming. It's probably the most annoying thing about having to do this uprising over and over. And it makes it so bad on solo. Like, I have run this solo. I'm not trying to make you guys suffer for my mount or anything. But it's bad. It is really bad solo.
Never tried this one solo.
Even in just regular story. I don't think it was this one, Solly. I think it was another one, because last week's was different set. It didn't have Fire Frost. It had Crimson Fang, though. I'm pretty sure that's right. Week before, gotcha. It sucks that the week that I went to Amsterdam, it was gone for pretty much the entire calendar week. I could not... I left Wednesday morning for the airport. Like, I was at the airport at 5 a.m. So that was... you know, 24 hours after the season opened, but I had spent the previous day hacking, doing the Tuesday group, and so I never got a chance to get ahead. So I missed the entire week that the Firefrost Uprising was on the thing. Hunter's Glory. 75. What did I just do? Oh, I hit 200 conquest points for the, or 200,000 for the week.
Any worker deserting his or her post will be...
I'm sorry, Solly. After this one, we get to pick another one, and someone else. We ask Apex what mount he wants, and then we go and kill ourselves for a few months doing that one.
No, Sully.
You stood out, and it still caused us to have spiders that didn't group up. Solly.
God damn it.
My Umbral Blurg is at less than 50% health, and I don't know why.
Time for your little adventure to end!
Purple.
Purple?
Not to mention all those workers you freed, making the galaxy a safer place while liberating dozens of innocent victims. Not bad for a day's work. And just so you know,
You got them out.
sending a salvage
What?
crew to the Firefrost factory. Gotta be something
Oh.
use for the Alliance.
Oh.
Finally.
How many has it been? How many?
That was wow.
I finally get to put my outfit on. And everything.
Well, look at that. We were here for that, Sully.
If only I had moments on Twitch. I don't have moments. So I can't do moments. I've been a part of moments on other channels, but I don't have moments on mine unlocked yet. And I don't have watch streaks enabled either, unfortunately. I went to go and set that up, but I can't. It's not for everybody. It's not even for all partners.
Oh.
But some affiliates do have it. Solly, it's because when you actually I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna use it. And then I'm also going to update my outfit with the dye that I got specifically for this outfit. Because it does look very, very frosty and blue in person. It doesn't look nearly as green as the preview. Alright. First, we're doing the outfit. Did I keep the chest piece on me? No, I didn't. Why am I dumb? Cargo? It's gotta be in my cargo. All this crap I gotta sell.
Sully, you think 1,000?
The same mount? No. You have to pick the same one. You don't want to pick literally anything else so that we can maybe farm a different fucking op. You want all of them?
You want
Okay,
all of
can we circle back around to this one later at a different time maybe?
Come back to this one.
We'll see what the uprising choice is next week. Where is my dress top? I am confused. I want to put it on real quick before I do the mount because that's part of the outfit. Did I get rid of it? That would be dumb because it already has a dye in it. One of the purple and gray ones. I forgot what it was from. It was either an earlier seasons thing or maybe it's a collector's edition or a VIP area one. I can't find it. I'm very good. Did I? Wait. I need to. My companion.
Let's go.
Is not wearing it. You know what? I'm very confused, but I don't have to have that one. I can just call out another one. Leave the existing dye in that armor wherever it is. You. Bam. Bam. Yes. Bam. 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 Outfitter. Yes. New outfit coloring. Really matches her skin. And then the mount. I should have linked it. I should have linked it in general chat just for people to look at. No one has fucking linking copies of that shit. Oh, it's so cool.
See that? That looks nice.
It's so pretty.
I like. See that? That's nice. That's a great look.
I'm gonna be on this character more. I have to learn to pyro better. I already tank with her, but I gotta be on this character more now. Yes, Solly and Apex and Velvet and On and everyone else who has suffered through this particular uprising with me on this farming journey. Thank you.
It's been fun. Oh, there'll be a lot more suffering.
Which
You're
one
right,
did you
Sully.
get? You got something, right? Did you get this one?
Sully or me?
You. Solly did get it. Or the other one. You got... I thought you got one of them. I know Ray got the neon. But I thought you...
Yeah,
maybe it was
I didn't
Horatio.
know.
Maybe it was Horatio that got the frost when he was not in my group.
It might have been. Yeah, I don't like the neon one better. I like this one better.
I just saw it randomly on Fleet one day, and I thought, I don't keep up with mounts, so I didn't know it existed. And I was like, whoa, I want that. I didn't know it was so terrible to get.
Yeah, it was a pain.
Why Solly has to ruins everything? It's just I need to go. I need to leave. I need to be away from her. I need to bring my UI back. Go to a stronghold. Click all of this crap off my bar. Nice. Those are shadows. Longest route to get where I'm going. All right. The dye was the... I have it on me still, I guess. Pearlescent blue and pearlescent white. All right, so we could do CZ198 quicker as a group. We could swap back over to the Republic side to do Eternal Championship run.
I'm up for anything.
And also, we can finish off the 2 liabilities on Nar Shaddaa on the Republic side. Yeah, it's the outfit. It's the dye, more importantly, that I wanted for this mount. They're just body type 1. They're not skinnier than other body type 1s. Oh, Solly, I didn't see your... I had the UI hidden, so I didn't see your group chat for a long time. Liabilities? Okay, let's go do liabilities. I went to a stronghold that doesn't have things.
Switching to pub side.
All better.
Horatio in chat? You got a Horatio.
A wild one.
Want to join us for liabilities and then Eternal Championship?
Liabilities.
Republic side liabilities. We did the Imperial one already.
Oh, good. I care nothing for the Imperial side.
Do I remember where they were? No, but the thing gives me enough of a hint to point me in the right direction, so... Hakor.
I need to get rid of tech fragments first because I'm
Oh, you too. I should do that.
I'm bumping up on the. I need to start hoarding CM1337s.
I do hope they change that. Those numbers were nuts.
Yeah, what are we gonna do about that?
Probably nothing, because as far as I know, nothing matters. None of the operations are getting tuned any differently or anything like that. And we're not going to need it to beat the new boss. So...
Yeah, but like, bigger number go burr and all that.
I don't like the idea of gear as a crutch.
Curious. I suppose that that makes sense with what's his name? Pirate Software's take on it. He'd rather have an undergeared good player who's a team player than an overgeared parse obsessed person.
It's not so much that, it's more about I don't like when gear allows you to ignore mechanics. I don't.
No, yeah, that's yeah, that was exactly his point. Yeah, no, and that's fair. I'm guilty of that sometimes.
So it's like, I don't. Hey, final. There is also like, for example, there are things in Nightmare that we don't even care about. There are Nightmare ops mechanics that we don't care about. And I don't like that either. Because of gear. Because our HP is too high. Because stuff like that. So I don't like... in story mode, telling you guys that we got stuff to ignore, that's fine. What sucks is that a lot of that's gonna kind of continue in hard mode.
Yeah, I think
the stuff in Nightmare is just like, why were the numbers tuned in such a way that we can just gear up, augment up, and ignore this stuff? Sorry, go ahead.
I think one of the things that like one of the problems with story mode is we don't see a lot of the stuff that comes through. Like we don't see like we can disregard it because it doesn't happen.
Part of it's by
like
design.
the penultimate, the penultimate fight in that needs a reflect in the Duxon operation. That's like it's hard to learn that next mechanic because it just like we beat it before it gets there.
Sully, as an example, it's not the only stuff, but as an example, the new augments, they require 3 of those CMMs each for the gold.
Oh, good lord.
Now, it does kick in before then as well. So there are other aspects, like there are some people that are getting hard mode clears that shouldn't. And it has to do with the gear. Like, they're not...
Hello.
Damon, my eyes went fucking big on that. Thank you very much. Fucking cheers. I hope to see you this weekend when I play something and drink. Thank you very much for the support. I very much appreciate it, and I will absolutely... Can I see those shot glasses right there? Those Halloween black and orange shot glasses? Yeah. I will cheers you.
Oh, okay. High profile too nice. Okay, I see. Are these at all soloable with a good companion?
Every one of them, yeah. Easy.
Okay.
We're just doing it in a group because we have other group stuff we're going to do. Solly wanted to do this before going to bed. So we're just knocking this out first. But after this, we have Eternal Championship, and then we could do Iocath. If you guys are up for it, that'll be the single daily. I know that I saw Brood doing CZ, but if we do Iocath once, that takes care of that season objective. Instead of having to do CZ twice.
I don't know if I have the... Ugh. I think CZ twice is the move.
It might not be as bad in a group, but I don't know.
No, I think CZ twice, CZ once, Alt CZ is with a group of like
sure
2 or 3. Like that's gonna be better than Iocath. It's gotta be. Iocath is hell.
That's not... I hit enter and it had group right next to the thing. Then I link that and it changes to endgame. Red light. I will go. Sully can't summon again. Want to go to that one? I'm going to that one. I want to go to that one. Oh, good. The mouse overs broke. It's awesome. No, Damon, real life first. I have not been streaming very much either because of real life, so don't worry about it. Not even at all. I'm going to try to bring it up more, but it's more... It depends a lot on what I get accomplished here and just how where my mental state is at. It's all the same. Don't apologize at all. I do remember where this one is at. I am headed there now, and I will summon.
Ugly chicken.
I don't know what that means.
Pet. I'm looking at a pet.
That is an Orakeet, and it is adorable.
It looks like an ugly chicken.
No, it's an
well,
Orakeet.
probably by default, if it's not a chicken, then it would not be a good-looking chicken.
Definitely not a chicken. Definitely an Orakeet. Oh, dip.
I hope you guys get here in time. Okay. This guy started combat as I was driving up. Okay. Now to Zaku, but we could do it from the menu.
Oh, okay. There's a not insignificant delay on that.
I'm gonna grab the solo plus thing and then reset the phase.
Are these all the Republic ones?
Solly, I will link it again. That one very clearly says Iocath dailies. You do it once, you're done. This isn't specific to the Republic side. We're just doing it on this side because this character needs the pet.
From Iocath?
From Eternal Championship.
Oh, okay.
Where's the solo plus?
Yeah, I think the Iocath dailies though would take a lot longer than 2 runs of CZ198.
See, that's the thing. I don't know if that's true as a group.
As a group,
I just
you
don't
can
know.
roll through CZ.
Yes,
I'll
I'm
bet
sure
even
CZ198 is faster. I'm sure, but twice, I haven't done it yet, so I don't know. I can't. There's no solo plus. Like there used to be. I'm not sure what's going on with that for the Eternal Championship. This is very weird. I guess we try this. Hopefully it works fine. And we all get into the same phase. Oh, wait. I know what it is. I need to leave. I need to quit solo. I need to pick up solo plus. Because I picked up solo from the menu. And you can't have both at the same time. Solly, claim it on a brand. Just make a brand new level 1. Give it to that character, and then never play it again. That's the answer. Okay. Are all of... Well, I mean, I know that... Oh, Horatio, are you both already doing the solo?
No, I'm still on Nar Shaddaa.
Apex, where you at?
I'm on Nar Shaddaa.
Okay. None of you have Eternal Championship mission, right? Well, I mean, just you don't have just the okay. Did it work? Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna summon you guys when I'm outside the door, and you guys are ready. All right, Solly, you have a good night. And press your caps button just once for me. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Never mind. I hope you guys can press the button and it not put you in a different phase. Hold on, don't press the button. I can't summon you for 25 more minutes, so... Alright, I have stepped in. I think it's safe to press the teleport or transport button from that mission.
Pressing now.
Oh, that's handy.
People of the old world, citizens of Zakul, prepare yourselves for another stunning day of power and guts and blood. It's time for mayhem at the Arena Grand. Today we bring you a new challenger, hailing from parts unknown. It's
No since Sterling stream again. Poor guy. He's going through it.
What's he got going on?
Aren't we all? He just hasn't been. He also has taken a sabbatical. We're losing all the SWTOR streamers. It's time for On and Velvet to step it up. Fill that void.
Or maybe me.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, you're coming back then. Okay.
No, I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. Though it's not going to be much if my fucking OBS keeps being a bitch. Ugh. Okay, let's go.
Oh, we got to drop off the spot.
Oh, what is it?
Nice.
Not for me. Probably gear, right?
Duelist robe.
Solly, I will continue to as often as I can. I don't know if I've ever actually done 8 weeks on the dot, but I want to donate. I'll continue to donate blood. And it's O negative, so it's all that good stuff. It's useful for just about everybody.
Ah, I could use some of that.
Scared blood.
Wonder if you went to like different blood banks, like how many pints you could donate in a day before you lost consciousness.
They might have something against that, or some way of figuring it out. Hey, I got pants. Well, at least we're all getting stuff, so that means that multiple people can get drops in the same phase or same person's phase, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that, and I'm all right not knowing the answer to that.
Oh, well, one of the last times I tried to donate blood, I had to pay for parking, so that was.
Oh fuck, that sucks. The place that I went to today was supposed to be like it's an location that I've been to a few times before, but they always had a room set aside for them there. I could go in there to donate. This time they didn't give them the room. I had to do it outside in their little mobile thing. I don't know why they didn't get a thing. Damon, you do whatever you want. You have permission. But in our group chat here in the game, Solly was all caps. Posture shit? I just fixed my posture. I'm gonna give you your points back, buddy. I just put both my feet on the ground. I hurt my back doing the garage this weekend. I didn't do anything, but it's just like the next day I was like, hey, fuck you. And OBS, Jesus, stop!
Oh, we're low on. Oh, there we go. Don't worry, we got this.
I was checking
Then
an
you're-
OBS setting and then answering Damon with text because I have no clue if he's hearing or seeing anything.
Oh, mysterious stranger, from which star could you be?
88 month subscribe. Boy, I gotta catch up.
Will your skill be enough to defeat the eternal?
I actually don't get to see a lot of those sorts of stats. Like, I don't know who the longest is. I don't know who has the most points. I don't know any of that stuff. I actually think the person with the most points at the moment, or the longest streak at the moment, is someone who rarely shows up, doesn't watch my Star Wars streams, and doesn't talk in chat.
That's hilarious. Oh, there we go. Whoops. You know, gotta whoopsie daisy. There we go.
She just doesn't like Star Wars. She just can't get into the game, which is, but it's not. It's fine. She's been an amazing supporter for a long time. More pants.
Pants on.
Whoa.
Okay, you need to catch up, and then all of a sudden you have your streak notification up.
I'm caught up. I'm catching up.
Coincidence.
Thank you very much. We'll see what drinking I'm doing this weekend. Last week it was on Friday. I drank playing Metaphor Refantasio.
Time and again we have seen the impossible as the
I don't remember
stranger notches win after
much of Saturday.
Because, oh, according to OBS, it's just shit. Ratio, pull left. I'll try to pull right.
Okay.
Give me a sec. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Shoot, excuse me. This thing come on?
Solly says that we have 13 pints of blood in our body, so the answer is somewhere in there.
So I'm gonna give 14. Feel like that's a good idea. Ah! Hamburgers.
Alright, I'm glad I killed that thing right as the other one came, because that would have been bad.
I should have popped one of the.
You were the one with the companion too, weren't you?
It was, and I forgot to.
I can't use
Damn it.
this.
I died.
We must have used it earlier or something.
the mysterious stranger wins again. I can't believe it.
You're gonna have to go get Horatio. I can't double revive.
Oh, got you. Come back to life.
Damn it.
See, that's the thing, Sully. I don't know who the most channel points is, and there's no way for me to check. Thanks, Sully and Apex. We're over 100,000.
9.5.
You're at what?
I'm at 150,000.
Yeah. I need to get the bathtub stream figured out. The non-nude bathtub stream.
Oh, I did. I did use 15,000 points.
I mean, did you
For a
even
very
clip
good
it?
cause. No, I didn't know that I had to.
It was. It's even mentioned there. Like, that's what it's for.
That was dumb of me. I was dumb.
I mean, it's on YouTube at least, the video. Whatever it was, I don't know what it was.
It was, you reveal your true feelings about a wonderful hero. Everyone's favorite Daddy Scylla.
Don't kill her before we kill him. Okay, that won't matter. That won't happen. You did. That's a problem.
Oh no. I thought, okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm dumb.
I don't know how this is going to go.
We need some health.
Dude's fucking immune. Oh, now he's fine.
He did. Bastard.
Oh shit. I thought I had that timed better, but I didn't.
Sully, he had me say something in reverence of a certain final boss in Eternity Vault.
A great hero.
A hero? Eh,
A winner.
he's been defeated a lot.
That is his task.
He's also won a lot from people who couldn't heal through the platforms because
True.
people being bad on the platforms. It could go both ways. Three, two, one, bing.
Do we want to focus? I guess
Just kill the little guy. Later on, there will be another little guy. If long enough. Hey, there's.
The apprentice handler just gets sacrificed there. That's not very neighborly.
2-1.
Oh. Whoops.
Whoops, what?
Oh,
What just happened?
I messed up the terminal. So I thought we were. Okay.
Obtained from the far reaches of the galaxy comes this wonder of technology, the Doom Droid. And commanding this monstrosity,
Am I gonna say something about Revan on the Tub stream? Why would I do that?
Oh, because Revan is daddy. Solid, which is
That was separate from the Tub thing. This was a separate, this separate channel point redemption thing. 15,000 points. I have to say whatever you type. Within reason, but if I don't have some sort of actual personal objection to it, then I will say it. Like, I frankly don't feel any sort of way about Soa that would involve referring to him as daddy. So that was not something I ever would have fucking said. So it was a good use of the points.
I'd like to think you're coming around, though.
No.
He will change your mind.
You see, there you go. Support is great.
Outside of one...
Or die trying.
outside of one very specific role play, and it wasn't even me saying it. Daddy is not a thing with me. Not even a little. Go ahead and rack your guys' brains about that if you want, but you're not gonna guess. So. Oh, 15 more seconds.
It's no mystery why I am called Eternal Champion. This stranger is about to see why.
I thought I got all my stacks. What the fuck? I don't know what next Uprising farm will be. It depends on what Apex wants it to be.
I'll have to think about that.
3, 2, 1. That was not the right button. Rista has a good page on all of the mounts that come from Uprising.
Oh, we'll do that then. He's very informative.
Oh, shit. You guys remember Delphi?
Oh, yeah.
Delphi used to be on the Harbinger.
I know, I was in a group with her. We, Nightmare group I was part of, it was back with Mayhem. Mayhem? Not Mayhem. Hatred.
Oh.
We got server firsts and all that.
What do you get
I'm in
from
her
server
videos. Like they didn't have. They would wait a week to release the Nightmare versions of an op, and so it would be a race once it opened up to get in there and clear it. So if you go and look at her, I think it's just gonna explode.
Yeah, because I wasn't taking any damage.
Boom by the dynamite.
No drop. No pet. So if you go look at the clears that she has for Thrasher and Cartel Warlords on Scum, I'm in those videos, and those were server firsts for. They were almost US firsts for that when it came out. Because it's SWTOR Rista, so I'm just skipping to the Rista part. Apex, I think, specifically said that he didn't like the neon mount, so I don't think he's
not a
going.
fan of that one.
I don't think he's going to say he wants to do that one.
Do you require medical attention?
Solly, so. All right. Could do CZ a couple times. We didn't get the fucking. No pet. I think those uprisings counted. It's got to be it. I'm at 9 out of 15 somehow after doing those 8. I think I know how it's 9 out of 15, actually. Because we did those 4 uprisings. Each one of them counted as 2 mission completions, but we also did the weekly, which counted as 1 more. So I'm at 9 out of 15 for the Fielding Loyalty season objective. So the uprisings stack with those very nicely, because that was she's an Agent Origin character. CZ! Headed there now.
Yeah, that's just
I gotta leave.
just do the Ord Mantell heroics on that. Just grind those out. Although
I'm not worried about it at the moment. All the solo stuff I'll take care of later in the week. I'm also thinking about next week's Tuesday group. Maybe we Halloween it up. Hoping everyone's available. But I'm thinking about doing a certain costume.
Hey there.
are we at CZ? Are we?
I'm at CZ at the beginning.
Am I? Oh, I'm on the PvP instance.
Well, then you are wrong.
Well, I have my reasons.
You are strongly incorrect.
No PvP.
Empress Asina, can I get you back as a companion and also make out with you a little bit?
It's very nice of you to ask her.
Maybe not daddy, but
I don't think Apex loves Crimson Fang. I think he has rest in a different direction, actually.
Sully, no.
Sully, bad.
okay, I'm here. I'm ready. Got our healer.
We could play. Yours will be dismissed when Apex shows up, but we could play that game that I always win, where it's like, okay, pull out a pet you don't think I have, and then I pull it out. Go ahead, try me.
I don't really have too many super rare things. Orchid was kind of my
rarest.
I guess. There you go.
You didn't even make me search for another one. Asina Nom Nom.
I tell you what, I can do this. I can do this. That I can do. That's a rare enough thing.
I thought I had one of those on this character. Maybe not. Maybe I put it in the bay. You want Asina's outfit? I've got her in my companion thing, but obviously I can't call her out. Whoa, whoops.
I liked Darth Mar.
I liked him too.
Big Darth. He was the best leader for in the Empire of
Kalumi Duelist's lower robe. That is a very interesting top or bottom. I need a top that doesn't have butt or crotch flaps to preview with it, though.
Gotta preview that crotch.
There we go. That should be going and playing and healing now. Oh, she might not be set to... She's set to healing, that's good. Mar's cool. Mar is not on my sandwich list, I gotta say.
Sandwich list?
Yeah. I would not want to be in a sandwich made of any parts of Mar. I think that's how you say that.
I mean, any sandwich needs Master Satele, I think.
Yeah, I was hoping that there would be Satele and Shea Vizsla skins in the game that have them from their trailer age. And also that you could have Satele as a companion for more than a mission. I would actually pay money for those and use them.
Oh, we're low on the Culto containers.
Done with my containers.
One more should be down here somewhere.
Makes something with my everything. It's like
You're good to go.
all right, Solid. You have a good
Culto
night.
container.
Upstairs?
Yeah.
Solo, claim your reward. I gotta go back. And distraction, yes. Doing my best. Without a accuracy stem.
Ready for the last one?
Mm-hmm.
Done with that. Anything before a swap? Probably not. I'm gonna go back to my gunslinger and do it that much quicker. You already got your goodnight, Solly. You only get one.
You only get one. Birds to live by. Okay, I've done the swap.
Ugh. Thought about something. Apex?
Yeah.
Do you have another character?
On pub side?
Hmm?
Not level 80.
Don't think they need to be. What are they?
Hold on. Let me go. Let me look real quick.
I think as long as they're 50, they can participate in CZ.
55, I believe.
I think CZ was the first extra daily area, and it came out before the McKev expansion. I might be misremembering, but I think it's...
I think it came out around Revan. Wait, no.
No, that was... No, Yavin came out around Revan.
Yeah.
That was a big daily area. Yavin and... Fuck my back. Need to go get that. Not a tens unit, but kind of a tens unit. Plug that up while I'm streaming. What character am I looking for? To both of you.
I'll type it in.
Or just X up for me if you got endgame. I don't care.
Oh. Why is it not?
What level?
80. Forgot I had this character.
Good. Was that X up for me?
Yeah.
I'm not going to ask about that name. That's fine. All right.
That's an interesting one.
Well, you see, Shuta is a slur for Twi'leks.
It
Star
looked
Wars.
Star Warsy, but it also seemed like, oh, this might not be kind to Star Warsy.
No, no.
Apex, do you have the solo for CZ198 on that character unlocked?
No, where do I...
So if you open up, I don't know what the default hotkey is. My hotkeys are all different. But if you open up the activities window, one of your menus, if you have a group of 3 little dudes, that's the window I'm talking about. And then the third tab in there is solo. That's where it'll show you everything that character is unlocked that you can do. Being 80, but by default, you have a bunch of them, but you might not have everything depending on where you're at with your story on that character.
Yeah, this one. Good thing.
I have Yeah, the daily area.
Yeah.
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 Do you have that?
Yeah.
Oh, you're here. That answers that.
I'm here.
Oh, I'm in the wrong one again.
Frickin' PvP.
I mean,
Addict.
So here's the thing: you're either not
You-
bothered at all, or
you
you get to kill an
addict.
Imperial. Either way, you win. You're not bothered, or you get to do a righteous thing. Never seen that T7 skin.
Red one's one of the originals.
I put on the blue one. I think the starting one was yellow. I just put on the blue one. Never looked back.
I like red.
I know. I noticed I haven't had a hat change all stream because it was red when it started.
Red is just a good color.
So you have a Chicago Bulls hat, and that's all good and well. But do you have a Sacramento Kings hat?
No. Why?
I need to fix that.
I mean, I do need a purple hat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And I don't particularly have anything against the Kings.
Well, who does? They're a noble team of righteousness.
I don't know what that means. I was actually entertaining the thought of maybe seeing if someone was someone was getting NBA League Pass, if I might
Go
be able to
on.
borrow a password or something. However, my TV doesn't have an app for it, and that's the only way I want to do it. If it's only exclusively through a browser, I don't
Oh yeah.
care.
So here's where it makes it problematic. So yeah, there's no League Pass app. But you can go through either Chromecast, which I don't recommend, or you can go through Amazon, the Amazon Prime app, and get it that way.
Oh, so okay. I don't have Prime, but the app still it exists on
Yeah.
the TV.
Yeah, so you can buy it through Amazon, and that will work.
Okay, well that's not that bad. I mean, but I don't have Prime. So I have to be a Prime and then buy NBA League Pass. What the fuck?
Yeah, but it's better than having to deal with League Pass directly in my experience.
I was just hoping because I have a brand new TV from last year. I got when I was still working, and I had to replace my old one, and it's fun. It's OLED. It's big. I want beautiful basketball on there, and no app. NBA doesn't want to do it.
I think it's. Yeah, no, it's frustrating. I think they have signed like a exclusivity agreement or something. I have an LG.
With no
it's
one?
not an LG.
Because I don't know that it
With
has an
whoever
app at all.
I think Samsung's maybe. I know Samsung's have the Philips Hue app in them, and just Samsung's, which is frustrating for me. But
Samsung is, out of all of the big, the new flat screen LCD TVs I've had since they became a thing, Samsung is the only one that I absolutely hated. Just hated it.
I had a Dynex one for about 10 years. Let me tell you that it was its time to die.
Come over to the
I need
heroic.
2 more Coulter containers. Oh shit. Okay.
Not gonna shoot him. More.
Is that Kira Carson?
Not mine.
Correct. Correct choice. Oh, you see, now if we were on a PvP server, we could destroy this Imperial, and everyone's day would be better.
Not his.
Oh, I don't care so much about that. Two more cultic containers up here, I feel like.
I finished all the containers.
Caught up. To the basement. Why is there water in the basement?
Toilet overflowed.
Yo! And then right as we complete this, go dark versus light.
I think we'll need a few more people.
No. Someone's starting a group in in-game.
Oh. Well, that'll work.
I X'd up, but we're in a group. Gotta leave the group. Gotta leave the phase.
I'm gonna swap.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap tunes.
All right.
Alright.
Kingpin. I wonder if I could do the rest of the missions for Imperial Agent Origin. Match that up with the Empire Seat missions. Actually, I might not have to do that. I think that if I do this Kingpin thing, we do the enemy's return. I'll just do I'll find something to do as an agent. I think that'll be my 7.
Wait.
Can't do an 8 weeklies. I wish the... So, Twitch knows when you guys use... Pangea, but it doesn't update the API showing that that was the last donation of bits. It only does direct. I don't like that. Because, like, Stitch was the last person to use it today, but she doesn't get acknowledged for doing so. Last one up there is a ratio from like last week or something.
Okay, that doesn't work well. Building loyalty. It's ironic because those class stories dealt with betrayal a lot. So that's funny.
I take enter. He did.
With the client's information, you should be able to find local miscreants who
I wonder if I've done the Imperial or the Republic side. I don't remember ever coming in here for the bounty things. It might have been something I did a long, long time ago.
I don't know if I
Or
have
Republic side Alderaan. Because I know I've done Imperial side Alderaan. Bounty. Because I remember the area right outside the base. Here, you stay inside this giant city. But in the Imperial one, you have to step out. I remember doing that one recently. I really like this area on Alderaan, this Republic First area. There's a lot going on, including the only 3-story cantina in the game.
Thought you forgot about me.
I need to know some things.
Mako.
Gotta be kidding me. Not a chance.
I need to know some things.
Should have learned to mind your own business.
What are you doing over there?
I need to know some things.
No problem. Not like I care.
Hey, your hood is up. Are you shady?
I'm looking for information.
I'm no snitch.
Shady character.
I would not maintain that posture very long, relaxing patron. Without some sort of back support.
I'm looking for information.
Should have learned to mind your own business.
Let's see, which one is this? Back on the Hoth, are we? Good. The Hoth one is infuriating.
Hopefully they take just a little bit longer to fill.
I think they got him.
No one has to know that we spoke.
Gotta be kidding me. Not a chance.
Gosh, Rylo's on the grind.
I'm looking for information.
No problem.
What it? I'm not saying it is, but what if this ends up being my only Star Wars stream this week?
I mean, then it would behoove you to be on the grind.
Yeah.
Make this
Very true.
I love you guys for helping.
Your investigatory skills are most
I love
impressive.
helping.
You have all that you need. Neutralize the target.
And we even got the mount. That I knew it was gonna feel good. Shit!
We did get them out. That was actually really cool.
I knew it was gonna feel good when it happened, but the fact that it also happened on 4 of 4, like we were not doing more, that
It
was
it knew.
special. No. Oh, damn it. Okay, so what if we did the other one first thing, came back here, I would still be on Alderaan, I could... Alright, hopefully it takes them a while. Oh, they fucking started. Don't drop that shit on me, you fuck! I mean, nice person who summoned. I need to spec back into shield. Why do I have teleport up? Was I helping with a fucking R4 or something? Oh, Atlantis. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Okay. If you get purple, you can, I guess, line of sight him, and he can't see you anymore. Doesn't go. Purple doesn't go off. No, you. Ugh. Ding. Bodies. Here's a body. Oh, here's a body. Can I quickly get to my mission, though? I can't... No! That quick travel point is not unlocked for me. On this character. That is... Oh! Sad. Couple of them, actually.
I've been on mute. I don't even know how long.
Things were quiet.
Quiet.
But we're waiting on a summons, so you might be able to finish.
Might.
Old daddy tween.
I would have been done if I had the quick travel points unlocked, but I doesn't.
There are sub 80s on this group.
Put me on the impressive lethality. Notify the client of your success.
Alright, I killed the thing. I'm gonna go up and get the quick travel point here real quick, and then go back to the old one. Yes, done. not fully unlocked on this planet on this character. That is kind of one thing that I do like, though, is that it's still, like, it's not a universal unlock for your legacy when you find a quick travel point, and that's fine. It makes sense that this character hasn't been there, hasn't explored the map, doesn't have it all unlocked, all that sort of stuff. I still kind of like that, because that means that I gotta go and get him again, and that's a little bit of that flavor that I still appreciate. I don't know why.
Never been up here before. Weird. Oh, that makes sense. It's because of the Olgo Fortress. Like you said, flavor.
I don't know if that's the best word for it, but yeah, something. And I am so lit on my stream, if you know what I mean. Right,
lighting.
Right monitor. We are on Tatooine or Hoth, something like that. I need to address.
Actually, yeah, on an OLED, this thing. Oh, I did go for. I think I told you this. I did go for the
You
OLED
did,
after all.
you weirdo.
Did. I mean,
you're gonna
you don't
replace it
know
in a
half of
year.
it. No. Boy, I hope not.
The fucking start bar is
also
gonna be there with the powers off.
Mounted everything.
That's nice.
I just need to find a suitable wireless G600 option.
G602.
But it doesn't have it doesn't have the MMO buttons. Actually, I had a wired G602 that I just gave to a buddy of mine.
I do wired for all my. I don't like wires either. I hide them as much as possible. But
so
when it comes to mouse and keyboard, I'm not going to deal with any potential problems that way or charging.
Yeah, so the battery lasts forever. And I agreed with you. It was the same until a few weeks ago. The only issue I've had is with an Xbox controller.
To the PC?
Yeah. Like, I had to remove the dongle and just connect it with Bluetooth rather than connecting to the dongle, which is, not how that's supposed to go.
I hit hunker down and surrender at the end, and it still killed me right at the end. I did not. Oh, that was not the Kingpin contract on Alderaan. That was the regular bounty contract on Alderaan. Awesome.
Boy, we've been plowing through Conquest. 153 on this run on Conquest cons. That's not bad for it. Apex, how many OP catalysts do you have?
I am at 457.
Cool. Let's get 400 more. Let's get you another ricotta piece.
I thought he was done with that. Thought you were done with that.
On this tune, no.
I'm 1 or 2 pieces away from the tank set. Actually, I have enough to get a piece now.
I have to do this again. I mean, the other one counts towards the season objective, but or the achievement.
Oh, so you didn't start the Kingpin one.
No, I just did the regular one.
I don't know if I even have enough to do a Kingpin.
Have enough what? Does it cost currency?
Does it cost reputation? I'll do it with you if I can see.
All I did was pick it up at the fleet and come to Alderaan. So if we're able to do it together, then yeah, I haven't started. Apex 2, it's one of the season weeklies. Apex, I can't remember. We've probably answered this before. When did you start playing?
It's been a while, but I just recently started getting into it more seriously.
So were you playing when the bounties first came out? Were you?
I was.
Okay.
But
Did you engage with them?
No.
Okay.
All I did back then
I
was
didn't
just
either.
story stuff, and
okay.
I didn't do anything outside of
I'm
that.
about to pop in right behind you, Rylo. Oh, stream delay. Significantly behind you.
Probably. I need to get this figured out. In fact, you brought up Scent. He was going to help me figure out how to have a particular problem I'm having. Apex, do you know where to go to get the bounties?
No.
Okay, so
You
do you
could
know
share-
where the Cartel Bazaar is on the fleet?
Yes.
Go there. And
Everyone's here.
What? Ronan. My buddy, we're comfortable, we're relaxing, we're doing seasons. We are getting bathed in yellow light in my monitor, which is making me look incredibly red and sick, and I promise I'm not. But thank you for bringing your people. We're just being relaxed right now. Just finishing seasons. We did operations earlier. But thank you much for bringing your people over. We will do our best to entertain. So Apex, if you go up to the Cartel Bazaar on the fleet, basically straight ahead, there's going to be a little terminal. You're probably going to have a couple mission things there. And you just click that menu and then grab. Oh, you might not be able to join us on this one.
Here,
Which one
X
is
up
it?
in
me get you in the group. Hang on. Oh, you swap back to Senju.
Yep.
Let's see. I'm not an in-game in this thing. There we go. Perfect. Does Apex, let me know if you get this.
Alderon?
Doing that. Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, good.
Perfect.
All right.
And summons incoming. Summons out.
On the way.
So yellow. Can't even fucking see the sabers in the background. I was like, why do I have those things? Just to block all of this. There's so much monitor here. For those that don't know, I play on a double wide, which means... Oh, I can't. I crit. Wait, do I have another scene that has it? Hang on. Yeah, I was working on this. So I play on a double wide. So I have a lot of extra space here. But it also means I have all of this extra yellow light on the sides that just...
Oh, it's fully voiced.
Covers me. So, yeah, I need to finish this scene, though. I had a lot of work put into this, but I've got a lot more work to go. And I need to find out why one of the tools for OBS isn't working correctly. But, oh well. But this shows how wide the monitor is.
You said we would. Yeah,
Okay. Seeker probes.
Oh, yeah, I don't have any of those.
We have it if you look at the mission. But it's not the normal
interrogation.
question people thing. It's...
I mean, I think there should be a, Jedi option just to use the Force, right? I mean,
No. That would not be fair.
nothing is fair. Wait, where are you? Which one of me? It's not marked.
Was for me.
Where are you headed?
Hang on. I think it was Landa Thron, Board Post Landa.
Or first land of Thronta. Okay. Yeah, these are nice using the transport vehicles of a forgotten era. Now it's all summons and stuff.
Is it Rackle Week? Or is that thing always there? Ooh, Temple hard mode. Tempting.
I mean, I've died a lot.
You can tank it too.
As it happens, I think Apex and I in travel wise are perfectly synced up with the stream. If that you know, so,
I think so.
The
that's
OBS
a
is
nice,
just it's having a problem where it's kicking out a lot, then it's not, and then it just it ends up lagging, so you have to refresh the stream to be caught up. And I really wish that was
Is
the
that
case.
especially? So is that's processor intensive, right?
You can tell it to use the GPU to encode the data. It's still
like
going
the
to use some
AV1s.
CPU, but it's not. That's not the issue. The issue has to do with networking stuff. And that's what I was at least starting to say earlier, was that I need... Cent was going to help me on that. But because he had a pretty much identical issue and solved it. So I've just been waiting for him to have some time to chat with me about it. But if he's got his own stuff going on, then I would like for him to solve that
Looks like
first.
he had
Definitely.
some technical issues himself tonight. And I've had some cable issues and audio issues yesterday. Well, no, it was the Xbox controller and getting refresh rates right. Wait, I don't have the option to
I'm running into the wall. Okay. Is the ship clickable?
I'm still on the interrogation probe step. Is that not right?
You should have scanned 5 points.
I didn't.
Oh, well. Did you, Apex?
No.
That was the next step. What are you guys following me for? I thought you guys were done. That's why you were following me.
Nope.
All right.
So where do we have to go?
Mistakes were made.
Errors, even.
So when you guys are here, you release the probes, and then the icon next to the mission thing turned into binoculars. You use those in this area, looking for little yellow or little orange, like circles with markers. You zoom in on those.
saw no shady character.
It's not about a
That
shady
was
character.
for green.
This is different. You release the probes, and then you look for the probes
No,
through the binoculars.
okay. Oh, so yeah, I'm still on collect information from shady characters and all that.
No, you picked the wrong one.
So did Apex.
Why did you not?
That's the one I shared with him.
All right, both of you. We're gonna see if we can skip a step. Both of you abandon that.
Alright, bounty contract abandoned.
Because that's not going to count for the weekly that we're going after. I can't share. I am going to finish this and then go back with you guys to the fleet. I was wondering why you guys both had X's when I was trying to talk to the chick, because it should have allowed us to all talk, but it didn't. So I thought, okay, you guys must have talked to her already. But it's because you guys were on a different version of the mission.
Mistakes were made.
Alright, I'm going to the fleet now. You guys come with. You guys got to go up there too, and I don't think I'm going to be able to summon on this one. So on the left, there are regular bounty contracts, but there's also a Kingpin bounty contract. Hoping you both see that.
That I do not have.
Alderaan contract authorization?
It needs to say Kingpin.
No.
Non-transferable license to pursue Kingpin bounty contracts on Alderaan, yes.
Apex, give me a sec.
Oh wait, yeah, it does. Okay.
Does it say Kingpin?
Yeah.
Kingpin unlocked.
Acting on behalf of Violent Gang leader Kingpin.
Alright, as long as it says Kingpin, that's the one.
That's reading contract. This is giving contract. That's hilarious.
So now you have to go and talk to that chick again. But after that, it shouldn't have anything to do with interrogating. It's going to give you probes.
Yay. Let's try this again.
All right, so don't pick up any more quests here. Now that we have the authorization.
I don't think it'll let you anyway.
Weekly Kingpin bounty.
Yep, that's the one you want to do.
And that is shareable. But you guys are not eligible.
He's on it.
Okay, so
I've done it.
Back to Alderaan.
Yep, you gotta go talk to that same chick. There is a quick travel point inside there on the second floor. I don't know if you have it already, but it is there.
It's Organa, I should.
I guess I could do it again on another character. Swap gear. I need to do more for the season anyway. I'm only at 2 out of 10 on that achievement.
Oh, I haven't even done the season activity yet. Beat you to it.
My weekly is Nar Shaddaa? Why? Did my other one change because I did Alderaan? I am very curious about that. I guess I'm gonna do Nar Shaddaa.
Do you want to join us or?
I can't get that mission. I don't know why my other character could and this one can't.
Says Horatio's ineligible.
He's already on it.
Oh. So to start the conversation.
Yep.
Like,
I actually don't know how to get to the cantina from just teleporting into Zakul. I don't know really this planet much at all.
So I put something on the GTN for about 3 billion credits, and it didn't sell.
Oh.
The inflationary tactic or the anti-inflation stuff worked.
Eh.
It used to be you could sell a hyper crate for like 2 billion in no time.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
same.
Same what?
I'm on the same quest that I had abandoned already. Because it's telling me
It's
to.
same quest, but like different steps.
I'm assuming, yeah, because I still got to collect information from shady characters.
That's
Oh
not
no,
the
that's not
Kingpin.
it. Yeah, it should say weekly Alderaan Kingpin bounty.
No. Because all I had on the mission terminal to select from was all the.
Yeah. So it's not the mission terminal. There's a guy to the left that like so you have to like buy the contract from him.
Oh.
What did he just say?
I think sometimes
That would make sense.
Shall we go for a walk?
I kept stressing, does it say Kingpin? Gotta say Kingpin.
I do hate the scanning. I never know what to scan. This is why I never did these.
I like these bits. But I have a soft spot for the macro binoculars. I did not enjoy the Seeker droid.
Find and scan bounties. Yeah, I hate them both. I wish I was in a PvP server.
You would be having a worse time.
Or this guy would be having a worse time.
You would be spending time not completing your mission.
Well, I did that anyway, but he wouldn't fight me. He shouldn't have a choice.
You're good to go.
Okay, I suppose that wasn't so bad.
Stop with the fucking knockbacks, you fuck.
Darkin will never pose a problem for you or your casino again.
So you think?
Got him in carbonite.
You want to be on top, gonna need the skills.
That was kind of a close one.
I wonder if this vendor... Narshada is still here. Never mind. I was going to say, maybe it was a character-by-character thing, and I just happened to be on the character that had the Alderaan one unlocked, but this one is trying to sell me Narshada again. So, that's not it. And it's... If Apex wasn't doing the stuff before, he might not... He might need to do a bunch more of these throughout the week, or on different characters, to get enough of the completed contracts to then buy the Alderaan authorization.
Yeah, I used to
Oh,
be
I
able
already
to buy
got it.
them for $1 million. I'm just impressed that these are fully voiced cinematics.
Come back, you
That's,
might learn something.
I didn't realize that.
Who wants to sell... This is the one that wants everything. I hate that they're selling the scrapper. That was mine. I was there. I got it.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want.
Alright, so completed bounty contracts is this guy. That's boring.
Bring your creds back anytime.
Take a look. Everything you see is for sale.
What's the difference between this bowcaster and the other one?
Oh boy, I've got to get up early tomorrow. Forgot about that.
Come back anytime.
Well... So I see... What do we got? guess that's gonna do it for the night.
Yeah, I should probably head to bed too. But Apex is gonna stay up all night, I bet.
No, I gotta work in the morning. Unfortunately.
We can all go say hi to Icy. Thank you everyone for hanging out, the resubs and the bits and the Tangia.